is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based on quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. We're trapped. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job. Are you mad? I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person. I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation.
Wow. No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking out the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Emergency alert system. The United States. Emergency alert system. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. Time and that anyone found outside after those hours, unless you are emergency personnel, such as police, medical, emergency alert system. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. All citizens in the northeastern section of Indiana, counties Allen, Noble, DeKalb are all advised that there is currently a curfew going into effect at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and that anyone found outside after those hours, unless you are emergency personnel, such as police, medical, firefighting or government, will be fined and face possible incarceration. There are currently several riots taking place in all major cities and townships in northeastern Indiana, including Fort Wayne, South Bend, and other places, and a state of emergency has been declared to combat the growing property damage and violence that has erupted. State government and law enforcement are currently aware of a rapidly growing movement taking place after an alleged video of Fort Wayne Mayor Jeremiah Walters was recorded of him shape-shifting from human into what appears to be an alleged lizard-shaped man and consuming a pile of unidentified meat in his office. Local authorities are aware of the current rumor that is going around and assure all conspiracy theorists that this is not the truth. In fact, all video is classified as being fake and are the result of deepfake AI-created propaganda. All citizens are to be aware of the Emergency Powers Act that was initiated through an executive order of the President of the United States. As of now, the combined powers of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, Homeland Security, local law enforcement, and a newly established Office of Information Assurance, OIA, are currently investigating the alleged rumors of lizard people placed in key positions of power within the United States government from the local level to the top level. Lizard people have long been a favorite conspiracy theory from those who have for years believed in aliens, and only now is it reaching a point where real-world violence and property damage is being initiated. The United States government believes that this evidence is nothing more than fabricated propaganda located on the internet by factions and foreign governments seeking to discredit the United States within the global community and seek to undermine its authority. All current evidence that is currently being shared across the internet, from social media to private accounts to numerous websites and other fake news organizations, are to be currently deleted. If anyone is found with any photos, videos, or any other media that is in current violation of the information assurance, they will be fined up to $100,000, with up to 15 years in incarceration. Any websites that have any such media are currently required to delete any propaganda that shows any member of Congress or any other local government as a lizard person. This also goes in effect for private citizens such as celebrities, billionaires, co-founders of social media websites, scientists, and more, or be summarily fined. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled, your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within the United States, and there is ample evidence to prove this. Not only that, but they have been slowly infiltrating the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals, and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India, and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders, as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination, and other tests to make sure that you are not one of the lizard people currently within the United States government. This message will be broadcasted as many times as we are able to, and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
Emergency Alert System. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. As of 3:45 p.m., the nation of India had hijacked United States national broadcasts to issue their propaganda statements in attempt to purposefully mislead United States citizens with growing conspiracy theories. Because of this, the nation of India has violated UN Charter 569, which is considered an international crime towards another nation, and because of this, the United States government's response has been to cut all ties with the nation of India as of 5 p.m., May 14th. All Indian citizens still within the United States with a working visa, or who have been in the process of naturalization to earn citizenship in the United States will be immediately deported back to India. Remaining within the borders of the United States after a 2-week grace period is considered a federal crime and will result in either forced deportation or incarceration for up to 25 years. In response to the propaganda content that the Indian government has continually broadcasted, the following statements have been issued from Homeland Security, Office of Information Assurance, and the Office of the President of the United States. There are no such things as lizard people, and all sightings of such creatures are to be believed as a hoax from alt-right and domestic terrorist organizations that seek to undermine both state and federal governments and authorities. There have, and never will be, such a thing as lizard people, and there are no confirmations that such exist. There is no evidence aside from fabricated hoaxes that any such sightings have occurred. It should not be stated, but every member of Congress, the Supreme Court, and other high-profile people are 100% human. Do not be fooled by false propaganda and conspiracy theories. Every media outlet on the internet has been compromised with attacks from various deep fake bots that have been designed to demoralize and demonize the United States government. What started as a rumor or a prank from internal threats, such as domestic terrorists and saboteurs, has escalated internationally. The United States has recently expanded the Information Assurance Act, an act that for the first time in nearly 170 years was passed unanimously through Congress and the Supreme Court, to allow the United States government to deem what is safe, and what is not safe for the average citizen to view. This will include any and all conspiracy theories that do not pass the Information Regulation Act and will include any such information regarding the so-called lizard people. All citizens will also be required to authenticate their internet access with personal information to show that they are not an AI bot designed to spread misinformation. All VPN and proxy services made to hide a user's personal information and search history will also be illegal. Misinformation will cease and any citizens found to be spreading it, and propaganda will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
We are live.
Not messing around.
Not messing around tonight. Boom, baby.
Ah! Lizard people in our government? What? Dude, I'm prepping hard. I'm so prepped up. I have all my neighbors gathered together and we're all talking about it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
amazing.
Hold on
September
one
24th.
second. I really
You
gotta,
remember where you are today.
I really gotta dig for this
You
one.
will
Hold on.
remember. Now, tomorrow you may not remember, but today
I
you
got
will
something
remember.
really cool. Give me a second. So, how's everybody doing tonight? We're just gonna have fun
Oh,
tonight.
well, today I
Yeah.
performed for about 100 people or more,
You
and
perform?
they love me. I did cartwheels, I did staff
No
work,
way.
and
Did
they
you
was like,
film it?
no,
Uh,
in my head I see everything.
well, yeah, well, you know what they say, right? If you didn't
They
film it,
say
if you
they
didn't
say
catch it
that.
on film, it didn't happen.
Tell me what the fuck they asked you? Because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. Tell me what the fuck they asked you.
Yeah. You're getting it. You're starting to get it. Yeah, it took a while. It took a while for it to catch
I
on.
know. Hey, I'm slow, but I catch on eventually.
Yeah. Oh shit, Sidge. So anyway, we're having a show tonight, I guess. We're here in the present moment. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is, but I think we're in the present. All right, so I found this really cool video, but I wanted to
Look
go
at the
full
lines
screen.
on this.
I
I
want this
found
to
it. I
go
mean,
full
these are
screen.
all over the beach, right? This is hard. It's not like brittle. This is
Oh yeah.
really. Hear that?
Do you really
That's
want to get into the
as
seashell
hard
thing
as a
right now?
rock.
All right.
It's
All
crazy.
right. We'll talk about that. Save it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes from now. All right. Here So that was a video by I See Clearly, and it was really cool. What did you think about it, Singe? Did
I
you
thought
watch
it was
it?
awesome. I felt the need to talk to it so we didn't have dead air. But
You want me to play it again so we can talk about
no,
it?
I did talk to it. You didn't hear me?
No, we couldn't. I couldn't hear. I was trying to test it out. Nobody could hear us.
Yeah, I was
I could hear
talking.
myself. I know. I could hear myself talking too. All right, let me go back to it.
No one
He
could
had,
hear us?
no, I was just doing it to put it on the full screen because it looked cool. But hold on one second.
Oh.
I'll play it again so we can talk over it. He's my
Oh,
buddy.
okay. No,
That's
we don't
my-
need to play against this.
That's my buddy. No, I want to watch it again if I can find.
Oh,
If I can get to it. His channel is hard to find.
I thought everyone was listening to me,
Hold on one
and
second.
I was kind of going, should I shut the hell up?
Well, no, you can talk about it. Hold on one second. I want to hear your opinions. He does all this. It's called I See Clearly. All right.
Oh, I know him. I've been following him for years.
Yeah. He's cool.
Don't look at everybody's videos, however, because you know what? I'm a lazy flat
It's
earther.
hard. It's hard to get to his channel because he has like dots in his name, and unless you know how to make the dot on the fucking
Next shirt, lazy flat earther, coming out.
I'll find it. I'll have to. Oh yeah, it's in the private chat. Hold on one second. So.
Thank you, Jenny. You like my shirt? Thank you. This was my dad's. After he died, I looked through his clothes.
Yeah, so this is his
And
channel.
one of the shirts, I was like,
and
yeah.
he's been making like all these videos, flat Earth videos, about like, for a while now, about like the pattern of the torus field and like the what do you call it, cymatics and stuff like that. And he's the one that got me looking at it. What? Can you hear me now, Singe?
Yes.
All right,
Is
now we can talk over it. Okay, what do you think?
I think there are 4 or 5 people in this video. And that I can't tell what's going on.
It's
Water?
an earthquake.
What is...
It's an earthquake.
Oh,
it's an earthquake. Yeah.
Nice. The water's really rocking. That's a small one.
When
About
Earth
5
actually when the Earth actually moves, so does the water. You see what I'm saying?
Probably like a 4 or 5 point.
This is proving that gravity's bullshit.
Nice. Just like the rocks that come up through your garden. After you take all the rocks out one winter or summer.
So he's saying that look,
out.
he's saying that there's a giant storm coming that's going to take over the entire plane. It's going to destroy everything.
I would love chaos. I thrive in chaos. I do best. Okay,
all right, so check this out. Look.
Yeah.
This is what it's going to look like, the ripple effect.
In an instant, nothing you can do, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Isn't it joyful? Right there we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci sequence.
Yeah, yeah. That's what. Yeah, exactly. The Fibonacci.
Now, if you look
sequence.
in the middle, this. Well, I'll slow down.
Slow down. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what. That's
so
what
right
he's showing.
there, you have a mosaic pattern of the Fibonacci sequence. Infinitely, it could go on, right? As we've seen in
Three Fingers. Three Fingers wants to know where you found that shirt. He said, "What does that shirt mean? Where did you find it?"
This is my dad's, my father's.
Oh. I'm sorry.
When he died, I had love him. He's lucky he's not here, right? So he left me a bunch of clothes and stuff, and I didn't like some of them. They weren't my style, but I was like, oh yeah, I'll take that one. So
he's saying the storm is the true nature of our reality.
First time I wore it, by the way. It's the first time I ever wore it. Yes.
The storm is the reason for every lie under the sun, because they know that this event's coming. The scary truth is,
so
scary
the last 2 years could have been like it's getting closer. Now let's do this because it's getting closer.
Look, roof peak right there. You can see it's a melted.
What's that mean?
It's a melted building. It's a melted building.
I know, but what's that to do with? It's just not connected to the other picture.
No, because the event that's coming is going to do this.
Oh, nice.
You get it? The storm
now right there.
Look,
I made a joke. See how they carved that
reset.
in there?
Yeah.
See how they carved that with a rock pick.
Mhm.
They carved those. I'm kidding. That was built and then it was melted. Right there we have, I don't know.
Look, this is 3 minutes and
But now I
33
want to
seconds.
say something about this next part right here.
Right here.
About
What,
that.
this?
That's cool too. More
Yeah.
Fibonacci sequence.
Fibonacci sequence. Yep. This right
Right
here.
there.
Yeah, what?
You see that? That
Yeah,
could
what?
be a map of our flat Earth.
That is the flat Earth map. That's the Gleason map behind it.
No,
With the
not that. The flower itself.
Yeah, that's what he's showing.
The flower itself could show where we live, or one of
And
those
it's right
nodes.
here too.
Like one of
So
those nodes is us. Not, not necessarily the middle, but one part of that, right?
yeah.
And that goes back to the Jainism and Buddhism, which there's over 4 million Jains right now, and that's a flat Earth religion. So don't tell me there's not flat Earthers on it.
All right. So that's a cool vid. Cool vid.
And
You
we
want
see that the last was a
you want to
ball
see
with
some of
water
you
spitting
want to
off
see
of
some
it.
of his other videos? Hold on. He doesn't mind if I play his videos. He loves me.
He minds if you don't play his video.
Yeah, he wants people to watch his videos. All right. So he's got, he's totally a flat earther. He actually backed me up in some flat earth debates. Like he came over and some people were fucking with me and like really like trolls in my chat really took care of him really good.
Well, that's what happens when you take the brown acid.
Yeah, look at this one. Eyes twisted humor. This might be funny. 33 seconds long.
I'm looking for the correct font for this next search for over an hour. Just font.
Oh, did you see that, Sitch?
Okay.
Hold on. Look.
No, it's not.
99% of the population, right? 99% of the population, nothing to worry about, right? Now watch this dude. Watch the dude on the bike. Watch the dude on the bike.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, I missed it, but I get the idea.
All right, I'll put it back. Hold on.
Sorry, I got
It's
distracted by a
it's only.
little
Oh, you don't
nature
you don't
problem.
have a screen running at all times to see
I
what's
have
going on.
nature in my room.
All right. You should always have a second screen going so you can see what's going on, Singe. Look at this.
And
He fell down right on his face.
because he listened to the TV set. Nice. There's an ambulance right there for him. He's so lucky. What a lucky man. To be so unlucky, he was quite lucky.
Oh, the ambulance just ran the dude over. Did you see that?
Once again, to be so lucky. I mean, to be so unlucky, you're quite lucky that it was an ambulance.
Look, in this case, look, 99% of the time the ambulance comes to save you, right? And then 1% of the time the ambulance runs you over. That's what he's showing. Like, watch.
They care about us.
Yeah, now look, reality, watch. The ambulance.
Nice. That guy got flashed. I hope that was fake.
Oh shit! No, that
I
wasn't
hope
fake.
it was fake.
It was not fake. It was not fake.
Everything's fake.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway, that was that. That was pretty cool. Thank you, I see clearly.
I see
What else?
clearly.
I see clearly.
Hi.
Sub his channel
I am.
if you can find it. He has two of them. He has I see
I'll
clearly
post it
2.
up. Hold on.
He has I see clearly and I see clearly 2. That's both him.
Really? I think I follow them both. Ooh, that's a good font.
He takes some chances sometimes on his videos. He puts up some pretty cool stuff, but they disappear fast.
That's a good font for Ray. Ray would like that.
Real eyes. Jenny T.I. Murphy. Chicago artist. 3 Fingers. Machine Head.
3 Fingers. I know that guy.
Patty G. Bill Miller. Michael Joshua Lewis.
Bill Miller.
How you
Bill
doing?
Miller is the kind of person you could take to your mother. Your mother would like him.
Sue Finelli.
He's a person you could take home.
Yeah, I would take Bill. I would take Bill to meet my mom if you wanted to.
So you go, what a nice young man he is.
Definitely.
Why don't you make more friends like that, Ray?
Realize the
What a nice young man. Ray, why don't you have more friends like Bill?
West Flat Earth was here. Wow. What's up, Wes? Fathead. How you doing? Much love. I think
Not like that
that's all.
Sids man.
Who else do we
He's
see?
so odd.
Now we're starting to get people. Now people are starting to know what's going on. Took a minute. We kind of came on kind of suddenly. We didn't really plan it out. Let me change this thing in the back, dude. It's killing people's eyes. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Right?
Hey,
I'm a little
I know,
sick.
and I really worked on that to make it so it wouldn't, but it just StreamYard won't let me.
No, you're just a blinky motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right. So real quick, I was looking at I think I showed a picture like petrified wood the other night or something. I don't know. Maybe I didn't show it, or maybe I did. But I was like looking into it, and then I found myself researching Fructus's research again. So here we are. I want you guys to check out this video that he did. He did a really good job on this.
Everybody. Hello.
Hi everyone. Today I'm gonna address the subject of petrified wood. As you know, I am the administrator of the Facebook group Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, and I often get the question, and some people say, what about petrified wood? It's a petrified tree. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I think about it and what I think it is. So let's get into it. As you can see, this is
Hey, what's up, Jeannie?
Wood forest, they say. It looks like wood, you know. It looks like wood, but looks like all chipped wood, you know. As this, I don't know who cuts his wood and doesn't bring it with it, you know. He just left the wood that he just cut there for millions of years for it to get petrified. I don't think so. And so that it doesn't really make sense to me, because if it's really wood, it is biological material or biological being in nature. It has to petrify and putrefy and go back to dust or get eaten by insects or animals, you know. This is what I learned about biological material, and trees are not, you know. A rock is a rock, a tree is a tree, like any a cat's a cat, and it's not a dog. That's, for me, doesn't make sense, you know. And see all these nicely cut. You see, oh, the tree fell and broke into all these pieces. There's one there, back there too. One here, one there, one here, another one here. All laid down, all cut precisely. You see? Oh yeah, there's a tree bark. Gonna show you later. Again, the tree fell down and broke like this. It's a little weird.
People need wrenches.
And every time you
Is that what's
see
going
them,
on? Let me check that out. We're on 3 different channels, so
Oh no, I was just talking. Three.
okay,
Nah, just talking, making fun.
in
it's a
pieces,
good
like
idea.
someone
No, it's a good idea to check.
has just cut
We always give wrenches out to
and
everybody.
Pushing buttons needs a wrench.
If we have a problem, we'll figure it out. We need to take everybody's wrench.
Matt's accountability. What's up?
and
If
it
we ever
all,
do take anybody's wrench, we'll give them back out
but
slowly, and
Oh,
then
I don't take anybody's wrench away unless you come
I'm
on
just
here and
saying if
unless you
we
come
ever
on here and
do,
fuck. If you come on here and fuck
sliced.
around, I will.
if we ever have to though, we'll give them back out.
If you come on my show and
And
you're
if it's
no, forget it. I'm not even
If you come on my
gonna.
show
I just
and you
stop. All right, let's let him
and
talk.
you come,
Let's let him state his case.
Because if
I
it's a
want to see
tree,
this. Look,
okay,
he did a really good job
I
on
know
this.
he's great.
First
Rewind
we
it. We talked to him about for a minute. Yeah.
It's all right.
the trees,
He won't mind.
and
He
so
sounds like Arwen. It's
and
funny.
it lose all its moisture.
Well,
The outside
It
is
sounds
not
almost exactly like Arwen.
he's doing good. He's doing good with his English, though. You know, he
Oh no, he's fine.
yeah,
I understand it
I
perfectly. But
could
he sounds like Arwen.
I could tell. You know, sometimes he tries to find the word to explain things, but he's really smart.
Arwen's funny. I like him.
He's like really
Some people don't.
really highly intelligent. He's just trying to find the right word to use.
but inside
Yes,
is
no,
still
I understand.
so the outside must burn because it's too hot for it to handle, and you don't see any type of like this. So it's the same thing. For me, it looks like a tree. Yeah. I agree with that.
Sure, this isn't Arwen. Wow, it sounds like
The first geologists in the 1800s just found that
it's just the accent from that
looks like a
area.
tree. Must be a tree. Or they knew and they invented another narrative. These narrative pushers. As I was saying, I don't think that these are actually trees. You see all around it, everything else is like melted.
Is that Arwen? No, who is it talking? Do you know who's talking?
What is it,
So
Singe?
this is at the
You
same
I'll pause it
place.
for a second.
I said, do you know who's talking? Who is that?
Chapu.
Oh, okay. He sounds like Arwen, almost exact same accent.
No, it's Chapu.
Oh,
It's
really? It doesn't sound like Shapu. It sounds a little bit
you,
different.
you can't see the screen, can you?
It sounds, yeah, I was very small screen.
Yeah.
It sounds different than the shampoo that I know.
Blocks around.
Well, he did like a whole presentation on petrified wood, and he like broke it all down, and he did a really good job on it. So I wanted to show it because I didn't have much content on petrified wood on my channel, and it's part of the X Factor and the mud flood research, and we might, who knows, maybe we'll do a whole show on it.
What I meant.
Yeah, I love him. I've been following him for a long time. I just doesn't sound like him.
Trees.
The giant trees too. The giant trees
are actually what I want to say. Like I bring a picture of this. The color reminds me of bricks. You know, see, it's the same type of color. And what I will show you is what I think it is. I think this or these.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought they were immediately.
And you see, they have columns and blocks, just like in the Petrified National Forest, they have blocks and columns. But I've made some pictures. You can see how they fell. I don't know how they fell like that and cut into perfect, like almost the same size. But when you look at this, a column that fell, you can see it's almost the same structure, the same type of, you even see this one is bigger, this one is smaller, look, this one's bigger, this one is smaller. For me, it's the same thing. And you even see here another one that fell. If this one had fell, will look exactly like this. But these are even more cooked before because they are now crystal. And the only way you get crystalline structure is with heat and pressure. And maybe these are not cooked at all, but these are. Got another example here, one that I found, and maybe I'll do this one first. We'll see. There are two types of these petrified wood. There are the one that are smoother, like this, almost round. And you have these one that looks more like tree bark. But look at this one here. The chunks have fallen off because they were too cooked. But this has still retained its form. And it's exactly like these columns. You can even see in these columns made of marble, but I think they're all made of bricks that were cooked together. It's I have the same pattern. So to me, it's another evidence that these petrified wood are actually columns. These narrative pushers, they just found this and said, oh no, it's just wood. They couldn't be columns here because there was no civilization. But again, they're still lying. And another, they pushed, I don't know if anybody knows, that the moon rock, supposed moon rock, was actually proven that it was petrified wood. Another pushing the narrative that moon rocks are not real, but petrified wood is. It just makes. And this one, this is the killer for me. I found some petrified wood that still has these holes in the middle, just like these columns. See, all the columns. This one has been with this, look, it's on the side, like this one. I think I had another one. Like this, sorry. See, right in the middle, have these holes for the column to stay. These just fell off and they weren't heated enough to close the aperture, so you can still see these holes. And you see the texture, it's not like the other one I just showed you, because this was probably a smooth column like this. You see, you got both types here. And as you can see, look around here, is this kind of stucco on top of these, because these were made all of bricks and covered with a stucco of, I don't know what you want, marble or others. But this makes what I showed earlier like this. You see? It's like this is the stucco and this was all cooked. Again, all in a row, like this. And look, this is what tree, when it burns, does. It's all crackle and thing, but they're all smooth, like columns. No burnt mark. And another thing, this you put small pieces of, but this, you see how it cracked here? Is they say, oh, it's the root. Who said that this was the root part? Probably, for me, I think that this was the top of the column. Oh, what did I do? This was the top of the column, just like this. Let's see how it flares out. Some people say what
Oops.
about
Fuck.
petrified?
I just lost it. Hold on 1 second. Someone just came in. Mass accountability is here. What's up, man? How you doing?
Well,
Yeah, well, I just want to finish out his petrified wood thing, and then let me see. I was right. It's almost done.
I think I sent you a picture of old petrified something the other day that looked wicked meaty with a bone in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, everybody has a different view on this petrified wood thing, but they think it's melted. You know, the meltologists.
Yeah,
I'm still sitting on the fence. I'm not really 100. I'm not really 100% sure about anything. I just look at everything.
yeah. I'll never believe anything 100% because you can't
Yeah.
be 100% on anything really.
Yeah.
Well,
100%.
on a few things, but
But
something like that.
these meltology the meltologists in this group are very focused on this study of meltology that they're doing, and they're not playing around. They're really serious about it. I went on a meltology stream, and I was just trying to joke around a little bit and play a couple funny clips, and they just wanted to stick to the meltology, stick right to the research. They're very focused in. So I listen to I pay attention to what they're saying because they do their research. They really do. They don't just talk out of their ass.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Clown Force?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I've got to deal with that Southern hospitality sometimes. You know how it is. Over here, we got Southern hospitality. You don't say no when the Southern hospitality comes to your door. So, you know there's silence right now, except for me talking?
You can't hear it?
Negative, sir. We
No
hear
sound?
nothing.
No sound?
Just the sound of my stupid voice with the Southern accent.
All right, well, I don't want to. All right. So, mass accountability. You uploaded a new video lately, right? Like something crazy, right? Something crazy happened to you?
Well, didn't really happen to me, but it's a internal affair report on an officer that admitted to drinking on the job, drinking straight from the bottle of vodka while on duty.
Vodka. What type of vodka? I'm kidding.
Is it? Oh, it's this woman. The woman. All right. So
Yeah, the whole thing started because I got a picture of her posing in a hail hit.
all right. So there's a video that's like 16 minutes long, and then there's one that's like a stream that you did. That's
Well, the
like
16-minute long video was me going to the city hall to ask the city solicitor where the hell the report was at.
I saw that pop up on my feed.
So I should play them both back to back, basically. So
I
the
mean,
whole story. Yeah. All right.
I saw that come up on my feed. I didn't watch it. I just see it there.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Ad alert.
So
One.
I mean, you don't really have to watch this full video, but I mean, this will kind of give you a little something. But
Oh, believe
so
it, they love it. They love it.
so my whole point coming here this day, it was
Yeah.
past the 10 days that um, Massachusetts gives them to respond to your public records request. They once I got there and was like, "Yo, what's going on?" They're like, "Oh, well, we sent it to you within the 10 days." Blah blah blah. I'm like, I play stupid all the time. I'm like, "Oh, so what? You think like you misspelt it or something?" Or, but
Yeah.
I know they're bullshit.
So
But I just
so
play
where
the game. So
where
I feed them so they keep talking their shit. Like I just let them keep fucking digging a hole.
will
So
Mudflood research your footage too? So look at this. Look at this
yeah,
brick building right here. Where is this?
Beverly.
Beverly, Mass. So this is what, Beverly Town Hall or Beverly Police or what?
Yeah, City Hall and was the police department too. But the police they just built a new $20 million police department.
Look at the bricked in window right there on the side. And then look at the Antiquitech sticking up in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, and look at the whole road is brick. Everything here. This is definitely some sort of like Masonic building. They
Man,
always take
you would absolutely love Salem.
I know. I'm actually, my girl wants to go to Salem and bring the kids just to, I don't know. I just don't know where to start filming. It's just a big undertaking.
I mean, right when you get dropped off at the fucking train station, you can start filming. Like you can see you're on like the legit ground level when you're at the train station, and you're looking like in the tunnel of the train, and that's where like all the mud is left, and they just put a train through the middle of it. You know
dude,
what I'm
one,
saying?
dude, one day we should do a Mudfoot Adventures Mass Accountability mashup, and you should show me where this is, and we should like film in the
Dude,
mud, film the mud.
you could. It's so easy to see.
Hey Ray.
Anyone can copy and paste the description.
Yeah, I know. I'll see it once I get there.
Ray
So-
Street. Oh, go ahead.
So
No.
you did this live. This was the other day.
Yeah, this was so by the time I left the building, they had emailed me the AI report. So it took me to go there live and to be like, where the fuck's it at?
I got a question for you, man. Like, all right, so you have like over 70,000 subs, right? Like that's huge, right? And you got all these comments coming in and everything else, and you got all these people that you probably deal with through your channel and all these different business relationship type things, and people that you meet, and politicians and different types of shit, because you're into the civil rights and police officers and everything else. It's like, now I just lost track of what I was going to ask you. Does the stress of running this type of channel ever get to be too much for you? Like, you have like court dates you got to keep up with now. Fucking, you get arrested all the time. Fucking, you like you always have like things you gotta like. All right, like when you even when you file a report on like some of these cops, you probably have to like follow up on it, right? So like you got all this shit you're always worrying about. Like, it's kind of stressful, isn't it? Like,
Well, yeah, this isn't like you just do it for a couple hours a day. Like you basically live it, like
yeah,
all the time.
this is your life. You're a real person. I know you. I've met you a few times in real life. We hang out. I know him. I can vouch for him. He's a real person. This is his real fucking life. This is what he really does. It's crazy. This is reality.
So
And he's not bored.
Yeah, it would be easier on me if like I got more monetary value out of it.
Yeah,
and that shows like I'm not doing it for the money because I stay doing it even though I'm not making that much.
No,
at
I
all.
know. I can tell that you have a real passion for this civil rights stuff and teaching other channels, like smaller
And it's greatly
channels,
appreciated.
on how to do it right. Like you helped me a lot,
and you help a lot of other channels, not just me. I see you do it to all the little guys that need help. You're willing to give them answers to the right questions, the right answers, and all these legal questions that nobody knows the answers to. Or you'll look it up and you'll find out for people. It's just really awesome. You're like a
Yeah,
wealth of legal information.
yeah.
If any,
That's the thing too. I'm not like giving legal advice, but I know a lot of chapters and sections and codes and
Little clip. I got
things of that
And-
sort, case law, stuff like that.
and you put them right on the screen for everybody
Pretty sure
to like. You could go back and pause it
back,
in
we'll go
certain
through
parts
front
where he
and
puts it up,
face.
and like he shows you the actual laws that he's talking about, the way it's written and everything. It's not like he's just filming. He goes home and he edits these
I'll
videos,
email you again.
and he
I'm supposed to meet up with Bob.
it takes a lot of time editing, dude. It takes days to edit videos sometimes to get it YouTube get them to approve it and shit. It's a fucking pain in the ass. And then putting all those little things you do, like all the little details you put in, the small details, it makes a difference. I mean,
That's right. Whoever rolls, appreciate it.
I don't know. It's a big deal.
What's up, Anthony? So this IA report is supposed to be really bad.
So this is a town hall. I went into the Everett town hall before and filmed, and they didn't give me any shit about it.
Yeah.
I seen them giving other people shit at other town halls.
Driving or police.
Oh yeah.
They didn't say a word to me in Everett. They didn't mind.
Guys, if you can, go check.
They didn't
out
even
my
care
shorts.
that I was filming.
Help boost the algorithm and.
Yeah, Everett's been hit by keeping them liable.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there and I was just with my kids and my girlfriend, and I just started filming because she had to do something there. And I was in there anyway, and I just pulled out my camera and started filming and like walking around, and nobody said nothing. Nobody cared.
Council chambers.
So right here, I'm walking in the city chambers, council chambers. I walked past the mayor's office, through the city council chambers, and I'm walking over to the legal department right now, right there. Now watch how nervous and shit this kid is. He's a paralegal.
It's weird. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't be able to film almost everywhere in the world. Unless you're in someone's house. I can't see any reason why you would not be able to film. It's weird.
Yeah, anywhere that's like publicly accessible, why wouldn't you be able to film there?
We responded to you.
I find this interesting. To even explain it, it's like,
I believe that we even followed.
Cinch man, if you have any questions, man, ask him because he knows, man.
Oh, do you
have that?
Do you follow or know? I know you know. Direct D. Is he cool?
I don't watch a lot of other guys that much because I do this all the time.
You're so busy, exactly. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I do know him. Of course, he blew up pretty big.
Seems pretty smart.
And he's buddy with like SJV and all that stuff too. So like that helped him a lot too. But he also does a lot of talks a lot about case law and stuff like that too.
Yeah, he's been through the system. He knows it well.
Yeah.
So this guy, let's see what he says.
Copy would be with the assistant city solicitor, Beth Oldmixon.
Okay.
But if you would like,
I checked my spam. I checked promotions. I checked. What else did I check? The social media. And last time they said that you guys were supposed to respond, but the chief responded saying that, and I never got any response from you guys before either. So I don't know what's happening, if you guys are sending it to the wrong email or what, but
I know for a fact that it was sent.
So was the report sent, or you guys just sent me a response?
I know that we sent you a response to your public records request. I can't speak to what it was included in that email, but I want to make sure that
So the mayor or something just poked his head in and turned the lights on.
My email
That's,
is MA.
that's why.
Yeah,
That's
look,
why.
look, they're coming to cover him because they know he doesn't know what he's fucking talking about.
So
Really.
this guy right here in front of
Yeah.
the screen, he
Yeah.
was sitting in the mayor's office, like right at the desk there, like in front of the desk where the mayor's secretary is.
They're like scrambling now because they realize
Yeah.
they realize what's going on. They know that like you know what the fuck you're doing, and
Yeah.
this clown ass over here is gonna fuck
So-
you're gonna fuck them over.
So what they did was they saw me walk by. A woman poked her head out, looked both ways, didn't see me anymore. The guy, I think the mayor came out, looked in the room, turned the light on to see if I was in there, saw me through the window, went back in the office. This guy went downstairs and around and came up right there to see what I was doing. And yeah. And
It's funny because like a real person would go, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then you tell him, you're like, "Okay, just checking," and then you'd go back to, you know what I mean? It's like they're not even real people. It's funny.
They don't want to be on camera, but they want to find out what I'm doing. I think that's the big thing. Like,
No,
Just
but
be
this
like,
is
"Hey, what are
this
you
is the
doing,
point
bro?"
when you're like
"Oh,
when you're
okay," and I would go back to my shit. It's like
when you're actually there, this is the point when you're like, oh fuck, they're on to me. Like they finally caught on, you know? Like this is when they're finally you get like this feeling, it's in the air. It's like they're catching on to us, like you know what I mean? And
yeah.
you know, that's exactly what's going on. They're
Well,
catching
that's
on.
why I'm like, you know what? I've played pretty nice the past, I asked for these records the first time back in like February.
Yeah.
So like I've been playing nice. I was in Florida at the time, but then I came back, and what started this again was the same person that sent me the picture of her with the not C pose. He had what's it called? I had got a message on my Instagram on my Mass Accountability Instagram, and I was locked out of that since last November.
Yeah.
So that I looked back in the messages, and this person sent me a message saying, "Hey, have you seen the report yet?" So I'm like, "What?" So I messaged them, like, "The report is so bad." I'm like, "How did you get it?" They're like, "It's been available since May." I was like, "Oh shit."
It's tough to keep up with everything, right? Like
Yeah.
it's just so every day it's something new, right? That
Yeah.
happens to you, and then it's like it's got to be like hundreds of things that you need to keep up with. I don't see how you do it, man.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I
44
after,
@gmail.com.
yeah, after a while I would just give up.
Yeah, I'm like, the things I remember and the things I get to and remember, and the
Yeah.
things that I forget, maybe I'll get to them again.
At this point, you just write your own ticket.
I tell people, I tell people, I'm like, if I don't get back to you, just keep trying. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you have to resend an email 10 times, if it's that important to you, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's a big story or something like this,
Yeah,
like,
I emailed you a couple times in the very beginning. You
Yeah.
were like email me. So I did, and you just
Yeah.
never got back. You
Honestly,
never got
I
back
don't
to me a
even
few
like-
times.
yeah,
But
it,
then
it
you probably
probably,
never see it. I never get my emails either. They
Yeah.
like they
I laugh,
pop up
you know,
days
whenever I
later.
feel like,
It's
I'm not getting
ridiculous.
answers to
It's like
I have-
different devices
electronic means.
are different emails.
Plus, I have like 4 or 5 different emails, so I don't even look at some of my emails
Yeah,
for like a
me
week.
neither. Emails
Hey,
sucks, man.
did you do mail before the internet? Did you actually write letters and mail people? I never did.
Only in jail.
Yeah, in jail. In jail I'd write my friends like 6, 7, 8 page letter, like a book for them to read.
to.
Yeah.
But I will re-forward. I will.
All right. Do you know when it was sent? Was it sent this week or?
It was definitely sent last.
So honestly, I think we get it. This guy was fumbling all over his fucking shit. Whatever.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
go to the next one.
All right, go to the next one. All right.
Yeah, that one's the more important
yeah.
one.
Yeah. So basically, you went in there. You trying to figure out the records thing.
Yeah, and by the time I left that building, they had emailed me the file I've been looking for.
Oh, really?
It was literally sent to my email at 9:29. I walked in that building at 9:10.
So they like got right on it.
Yeah.
Is this
He called her the main city solicitor, called her up, and she sent it like that. Boom.
So what's the? All right. So who is she? The lady on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
She's what? She sent you How did you get the Nazi picture?
Here, can I send you? Oh, are you there?
Yeah.
All right. I'll send you the picture if you want to put it up on the screen.
All right.
She's a member of the Fourth Reich.
Yeah. So I got this picture sent to me from somebody that said she would always brag about being a cop and being able to do whatever she wanted, and her family is all in the police departments, from the Boston police down to the Salem police, and just bragging, thin blue line privilege type stuff.
I just want to say thank you, Realize for the donation for my birthday. It's my birthday at midnight. But anyway, right now.
Wow, he's been around for a while.
All right, but anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Realize.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Who's muted? Him?
Yeah, he's muted.
He's probably glitching out. Give him a second. It's by buffering for him.
I wasn't satisfied with my font for the new shirt, so I downloaded more font for the new shirt. Don't take that shirt.
I gotta take a quick break. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just tell me more details. Exactly what?
Hey yo.
Hey, what's up? All right.
There you are. I hear you now.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna play a song because I gotta take a quick 2-second break.
All right.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty water that bleaches your soul and your facial features, drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act attract you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'd be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue, stripped down and recycled. I fire on house niggas that support you and like you, cause innocent people get murdered in the struggle daily, and poor people never get shit and struggle daily. This ain't no alien conspiracy theory, this shit is real, written on a dollar underneath the Masonic seal.
I don't rap to dead presidents, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedents.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects, it was yo nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects, it was yo nigga. Tell the truth,
City
nigga.
Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Some cowards fought with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours.
All right, so we're back. We're back. Yeah. So this video is called "Cop Fired AI Report for Drinking." So what? So the actual cop got fired over this?
Yeah.
That's what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm a little slow tonight. All right.
So the picture I sent you was the picture that was sent to me, and then
all right. We get that up.
I also sent you a screenshot of the email that I sent to her that started this whole thing.
All right, I see it. I can get it. Just give me 1 second. It'll take a second.
So I did this live stream, but I'm gonna actually do an edited video of all this.
Yeah.
But I haven't shown this. I've shown the screenshot in my community post, but I haven't put this screenshot, the one I sent you at the email. I haven't put that in a video yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it down.
They're like, if you're gonna be a member of our gang, you can only do violent crimes. You can't have any alcohol. You can do violent crimes all day long in the name of the law. However, you can't drink any alcohol.
You can't drink on the job.
Where the fuck is it?
Or the main thing that started the whole investigation into her admitting that she was drinking on the job was the Hitler pose.
Yeah. Wow.
That's weird. Okay. I'm betting that she took the poison in the past 2 years. At least once.
It's giving me the picture, but it's for some reason it's not letting me download the thing into my phone so I can get it up there.
It's all
right, I got an idea. So,
can I?
All right, so I got an idea. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. Okay. For me, I'll just put this full screen. I'll see how it shows up. Hold on a second. Because then I can just show it from my phone, and then the other one, the picture I can probably get up. But for some reason, the screenshot, and maybe my phone's full or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me just take off my background for a minute, because it'll be less glitchy. All right. Boom. Whoa! What happened? All right, you ready? All right, stop the screen share. Put myself full screen. See how this works. All right, so this is yeah. All right, so you can see it. This is what a post.
No, that's the email I sent directly to the officer. I asked her if she wanted to make a comment about the picture that is attached to that. And I told her basically I heard that she thinks she's untouchable because she has the Thin Blue Line gang throughout her family and all this, the other.
Here's the picture.
Yeah.
So wait up. So this is an actual picture this isn't a joke like that someone did to her. This is a picture she posted.
Yeah, no, she didn't post it, but that's an actual picture. Yeah.
She's like, yeah, wow, that's crazy.
I think that's like cake or some shit on her lip.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing someone was like, "Oh, that looks like whatever," and then
Yeah, and she did
pose,
she did the pose.
and then they took the picture.
But yeah, that's so. All right. So and now she's fired for drinking. The same. She's a cop. That's what she is.
I sent her that. Yeah, she was a cop in Beverly, Mass.
What was she? What was she, like a regular cop, a captain?
Yeah, a patrol. But she was only on the force for like 2 years.
Oh, so she was an alcoholic cop, basically.
Yeah,
that was new. That just fucked up right away.
Well,
Like
all the way from when she was a cadet.
She's just fucking up the whole time.
The
whole time she sucked at life.
Yeah, the whole time. Yeah.
She should just hang it up right from the beginning.
Oh, it makes you question how she stayed as a cop for so long.
How did she slip by? How did she slip through the cracks?
Yeah.
The cracks of dirty policing.
Yeah. Exactly. The cracks.
The cracks of tyrannical police. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on with this.
They were like, she'd be a perfect cop.
Yeah. They're like, actually give her a raise.
Yeah.
They're like, they were probably figuring out ways to promote her.
Yeah.
And then, meanwhile, like, she's drinking and drugging on duty.
Yeah. So basically, I sent her this in September of 2021, and by February she was fired.
Oh wow! So but you think it was you that got her fired? Maybe.
Oh, this internal affairs report says it's all because of the picture. It all started because of the picture I was sent her.
Wow. So, how many cops do you think that you've gotten like this, like that you've gotten in trouble, like they've lost their jobs, like it really did something bad, and you got them on video?
I think quite a few have resigned or retired early because of me. I can't say that any actually got fired.
That's really awesome, dude. Like you're really making a fucking difference. Like you're like on the police force. You're schooling them, dude. Like I was watching it. I was like, wow. Like they should be paying you to do this. They should be paying you, someone like you, to go in there and fucking really teach these guys the fucking Constitution, the oath that they stood up for. Like they took their oath. The oath means something, and they should fucking. Is this playing?
I have yeah. Well, I was gonna say set it to at the 10-minute mark because it was my first time doing the live stream from my computer, so the volume wasn't working at first and shit.
Sorry.
But yeah, right at that 10-minute mark is when it starts.
Yeah, like you'd hire a professional hacker to check out your system to see if your system could be hacked, right?
If you ever need help,
you should hire someone professional to check out.
Yeah. I have the chief of Salem actually saying like, I'm his number one field training officer. Like,
yeah,
in a joking but serious manner.
Yeah,
that's what
cool.
You're keeping them in line, dude. You're keeping them from getting sloppy. You're keeping them.
Yeah, I mean,
keeping them in check.
Even today, when I was talking to the chief, because he was doing a foot patrol downtown, and he was like, I was talking about the body cams and shit. He's like, yeah, you've inspired us to get those, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I have. He's like, no joke. Like, for real. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, good. It's gonna be good for both you and us. You know, it's gonna stop a lot of bad behaviors, or it's gonna get bad cops caught up, and it's gonna help.
The good cops, right? They should appreciate you for what you do.
They do. They
it's the bad cops that don't like you. If you think
They
about
tell,
it,
yeah, they tell
the
me
ones
off
that have a
record.
negative reaction towards you, they're doing no good.
They
Yeah.
they tell me off record all the time. I had one dude. I was walking my dog, so I only had my phone in my pocket, and he we crossed in front of him at a stoplight, and he was about to retire, and he's like, I got 8 more shifts. I'm like, oh, congratulations, whatever. And he was like, keep doing what you're doing. He's like, I didn't say nothing though. I'm like, I got you.
Yeah, it's because the good cops see like all the bad shit going on, but they can't say nothing because they'll get in trouble or
Yeah.
they'll lose their job, and they wish that they could probably speak up, right?
Yeah.
And you give them a voice, kind of, because like
Yeah.
you catch on to things that are going on, like the most obvious shit, like, and there's a lot of shit that they're doing behind the scenes. I know the fucking Boston police are really bad, dude. They're really corrupt, dude.
I'll tell you, I've warned the Salem police chiefs, the past couple of chiefs, including this one, about uh, at least 3 officers that are now, let's see, fired, one resigned, and another one retired. But one got demoted 2 ranks before she retired, from captain down to sergeant. Another one got charged for fraud. And another one resigned because he's been accused of messing with underage girls.
Yeah, they're all like that. They're all fucked up, man. It doesn't
Well,
make
I'm pretty good at reading a person, and I can gain a lot from just being in the presence of somebody. Like,
yeah, I
you can
know.
tell by their attitude and how they carry themselves, and how they just full of disrespect. Like watch out for that dude. Watch out for this person. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're just doing it for a paycheck. Oh, watch out for that cop. That's a dangerous cop.
Yeah. There's, I don't know, man. It's fucked up when in real life when you actually like witness some of this shit, and like you witness like how they won't let you into these meetings, these public places where you're supposed to go in, and like the way that they're controlling the people and controlling the whole narrative.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. It's like you get to see it firsthand. If they're doing it on every level, the big level, the little,
Mm-hmm.
the town level, it's like the
Yeah.
macro, the micro. It's like it's crazy. But I'll press play. See what's going on.
I'll read it off.
So I'll tell you a bit.
I'll be looking at some of the comments on my phone, so I'm not going to catch a lot of you guys' comments. 120 in here now. That's cool. Good. Guys, hit that like button if you can. I really appreciate it.
This is the stream that I missed because we were playing guitar. But like, if I was gonna say, if you ever need help like running a stream, let us know, because like me and Singe have been doing this is like show number, I don't know, whatever, 150 something. We've been doing this for like 150 something nights in a row. So like we're good at running streams. If you need help,
it's taking friggin' 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I don't know how to do any of the background shit. I don't know how to do anything.
if you need like a beginning, like an intro, like some clips, like something cool that you want with your name, with your logo. Singeman, he's the master. He's a graphics artist. He can make you t-shirt designs, anything you need. Just give him an idea and let him know what you want, and he'll do it. He's awesome. He loves making art, and like he makes all the clips for my show. So like if there's anything you want, like an intro, an outro, something to play, I don't know, just let him know.
18th, 2022, pursuant to the authority vested in me as the appointing authority under the provisions of Massachusetts general laws, you are hereby notified that you are terminated from your employment as a police officer with the Beverly Police Department, effective immediately. Said action is just for cause, namely violations. Rules and regulations, law enforcement code of ethics. The specific sentences
from the law enforcement code of ethics that are relevant to this investigation are the following. I will keep my private life unsoiled as an example to all. Honest in thought and deed in both my personal and official life. I will be exemplary. Oh my God. Exemplary in obeying.
Real quick, I just thought of something, right? So you're saying it's the picture that got her arrested, right? I mean, got her fired, right? The picture.
It's the picture that started this investigation into them questioning her. And what I think is that they already knew about all this, and because of the picture, they needed even more to get rid of her.
Yeah.
So they brought up all this old shit. This is over a 2-year period, and
like a 2-year investigation they did on her.
Well, no, they did a short investigation on her. It ended on February 18th. That's when the investigation ended. That's when this paper was handed to her. But so they're cops. They're trained to see when people are under the influence of drugs and or alcohol. The glossy eyes, the slurred speech, the red eyes, the smelling like alcohol. Aren't these all things that they're trained to see?
Yeah.
So she admits that she was drinking on the job. She was drinking before she showed up for the job. Being on drugs.
What kind of drugs? What kind of drugs do they mean when she's
they blank it out.
So like what you don't know?
Watch,
Like
you'll see how much they blank out. It's ridiculous.
Oh, they blank. Oh yeah, they blank the
They
stuff.
redact it.
So you don't know what kind of drug she was on. By the way she looks, what do you think? What are you guessing?
She admits to smoking marijuana. They leave that. But
so now that weed's legal, the cops still can't smoke weed.
No, because it's federally illegal.
That sucks. That sucks.
So I know she was doing Adderall for sure.
Oh yeah, that's an amphetamine. That
she was going up to Lawrence to pick up her Adderalls.
That's the only pharmaceutical, like one of the only pharmaceuticals, amphetamines you can still get that people really like go for. So yeah. That's a big one. It's like speed. You're like she's like on speed all the time while she's working. She's like super cop, like RoboCop.
Yeah, so that's probably how she could get away with drinking.
Oh yeah, so she's drunk and on speed while she's driving cruisers around. She's got guns on her.
Yeah.
Do you want someone with a woman with a bulletproof vest on on drunk and speed with a badge and a gun driving around in a cruiser with like all that equipment and all that bullshit they got? Come on, man. Like come on police. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. Our tax dollars, we deserve better.
Doing Nazi poses at cookouts and shit.
Come on, you guys are supposed to be powers of example. We're supposed to look up to you. Like when we were little kids, we wanted to be cops. Like what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a fireman. I want to be a police officer. Officer Friendly used to come to your school and talk to you. Remember that? Officer Friendly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You're from Boston, like you know the deal. They used to have an officer come up and like Dare Police, yeah. But they used to have one called Officer Friendly when I was a kid, and he was he would come up and he'd be like, he'd be like talking to you about drugs, and he'd be trying to get you to rat out your family members and shit. Like it was crazy. He'd be like, if anyone in your house is smoking marijuana, or like he'd be showing you like they showed us like what LSD was when we were in the 4th grade. They showed us, like on paper, like they were like, this is what it looks like. They're like, it looks like a tattoo, like a.
They had it all. They had it all pinned to a cardboard fucking.
Oh yeah, sometimes they would bring in fake drugs that looked real, like cocaine and stuff, to show you. Like, and they're like, if you ever see your family members or anybody using this, let us know. And it's like, it was crazy, dude. It was nuts.
The laws of the land and the regulations of my department. I recognize the badge of my office as a symbol of public faith, and I accept it as a public trust to be held so long as I am true to ethics of police service. There we go.
The Boston police that raided me, Mass Accountability, the drug control unit, they're the ones that all got caught for stealing all the drugs from the fucking from the place over in High Park, the storage.
The evidence.
Yeah. That group that group right there was the ones that came and beat me up and dislocated my shoulder and did a whole bunch of things I can't talk about on here. And they were really bad. They were really, really bad cops, dude. You could tell they were all on drugs. They all looked like gang members, and they fucking stole all the drugs like 3 times. It happened like 3 or 4 times, dude, over the past like 20 years from that place.
Yeah.
It's happened a bunch of times, but like the 3rd time, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. It's probably still going on, dude. They're stealing all the. I feel like this is what's going on in Boston. All right, the drug control unit is getting the drugs from the drug storage place. They're putting it back out on the streets themselves, and then they're deciding what dealers to bust. Like, that's what's going on. They're like, all right, well, we know right where the drugs are because we're the ones that are putting it on the street. We know where they're going, and we need to bust someone every once in a while to make it look good for the fucking court.
That's how it is in every city.
Yeah, that's what's going on, dude. I know.
Yes, and they have their favorites that they won't bust because they stay within a certain.
Exactly.
They're not violent or whatever.
Because they rat everybody out. They have like a few people that are ratting on everybody that they don't never bust.
Right, and their particular faction might not be as violent as the other ones too.
Yeah, so the cops get their arrests, and the other guys get their money.
And they get to do dope and be on the methadone clinic and fucking never be sick. You know what I mean? That's what it is. They just don't want to be thrown in a cell because they don't want to be sick. So they'll just rat you out too in a second. It's crazy.
And the cops get all the beer they can drink and a yacht.
Achieve these objectives and ideals. Based upon Officer Brennan's actions, including posing in a salute, very heavily redacted. This is like a list of things that she has done, including posing in a salute. Blanked out a whole bunch, so who knows what that is that she's done, and multiple violations of a department rules and regulations, including drinking on duty, intoxicated while reporting for duty, and violating the general order issued prohibiting the use of marijuana. Officer Brennan is found to have violated the above parts of the Law Enforcement Code of Ethics. These violations are sustained. So she violated 10 rules and regulations and criminal activity.
These fucking, I love it. I love it when you get it, when you get a really bad one and you get them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they think that they feel like they're above the law. They feel like they feel like they're never gonna get caught. They're never gonna get in trouble. That their friends are gonna back them up, and that it's the Blue Line Gang. You know, like it's like they think they're in, but like every once in a while, for some reason, you can catch one and get them. And when you do that, it's big, dude. It's a big deal.
And if it gets big enough, they can end up subpoenaing one cell phone, which can connect a bunch of others. Kind of like a Lynn police officer got arrested in Salem for domestic assault and battery.
Mm-hmm.
They subpoenaed his cell phone to get messages that he was threatening her. Through that subpoena, they got 7 other police officers fired and or retired or resigned because they were talking about drug use, racist comments, steroid use.
Yeah. What do you think about the Everett police? Have you ever audited them at all or anything? Had any interactions or know anybody or any?
I think I had a small interaction with one. But keeping them liable, I had a big one with them.
I bet. Was it bad? Were they bad? Not too bad, right?
It was kind of bad.
kind of
But
bad.
they learned quick.
I know a few of them, and they're pretty. They seem like they're pretty decent. They uphold the Constitution, and they don't mess with me at all, like ever. And I like them. You know, I don't know. I never had a problem with them. That's why I was asking you what you thought. You know.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
they can be nice and whatever, but put them in the right situation. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, there was that thing. There was
Yeah,
that
no
thing
such
that
thing
there was
as
that there was that thing that happened back in the day down at King Arthur's with the. They don't know who it was. Like if it was Revere, Chelsea, or Everett. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there was a club called King Arthur's, the nightclub,
Yeah.
and they locked the doors, right? And it was on the news and everything, dude. You could look it up, right? It was like I don't know, back in the '80s, and they beat the shit out of everybody in the entire place, dude. Like beat the fuck out of everybody, and everyone was like, "Call the police," and they were like, "We are the fucking police," and it was the police, right? And I don't know, it was like a big thing on the news, dude. And nobody knows like if it was Revere police, if it was Everett police, if it was Boston. Like nobody knows it. I don't know, but yeah, it was a big thing. King Arthur's nightclub. Look it up.
Accountable because they were forced into this because I got a hold of that picture of her posing in that salute, and I sent that to her asking her for comment. I meant to pull that picture up too. Maybe I will. All right, so rules and regulations, sections C, professional responsibilities. The specific part of this section relevant to this investigation is the following. Police officers are professionals and as such are expected to maintain exceptionally high standards in the performance of their duties. Effective and efficient performance of their duties requires that a police officer maintains the respect and cooperation of their community. This requirement dictates that the conduct of all police officers be above reproach in all matters, both within and outside of the department. Remember these for how officers that you know might act that aren't wearing the badge. This is basically what all departments ask of their officers. Officer Brennan's conduct was not above reproach outside of the department. When posing in a salute, regardless of whether she was intoxicated, intended it to be photographed, or was just joking. The end result is that she did in fact pose in that manner, and
I'll look up the King Arthur's thing after this and in a second to show you. It's crazy.
It was photographed. At a minimum, the photo was taken when she was a reserve police officer. She was still subject to departmental rules and regulations while employed as a reserve police officer. It is not inconceivable to believe that it would be hard for Officer Brennan to maintain the respect of the community in the public viewed, if the public viewed this photo, regardless of the intent behind the pose. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of the section. The violation is sustained. Rules and regulations, section E, orders. The specific part of this section relevant to this investigation is the following. An order is a command or instruction, written or oral, given by a superior officer. All lawful orders, written or oral, shall be carried out fully and in the manner prescribed.
Yeah, I found it.
Failure to deliberate, refusal of any member to obey a lawful order given by a superior officer shall be insubordination. Officer Brennan was instructed in writing to appear in an interview at a specific date and time. Officer Brennan was advised that this scheduled date and time could not be changed unless approved by me or Chief. I don't know how to say that, and I'm not going to try. At least 24 hours in advance. Instead of requesting a change in the date and the time outside of 24 hours, Officer Brennan sent an email less than 24 hours in advance of the time and date stating that she would not be appearing at the scheduled time and date. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of the section. The violation is sustained. Rules and Regulations, Section F, Required Conduct, Paragraph 6, Truthfulness. This segment states, an officer shall truthfully state the facts in all reports as well as they appears before any
you gotta love this mass
departmental,
accountability.
or other investigation, hearing, trial, or
Oh,
proceeding.
shit.
They shall
I got
cooperate
it ready.
fully in all phases of such investigations, hearings, trials, and proceedings. Officer Brennan in the second interview was asked 3 times if her all 3 times she stated yes. I clarified in one question that, and Officer Brennan stated yes. In the third interview, when asked who she, I believe, got the drugs from.
See all those redactions?
In the academy, Officer Brennan, she was only.
They did this to me on my paperwork too. Sometimes you can see through them. Like these ones are pretty black, but like when it was back in the day, back in like 2005.
Yeah, because they had to use actual marker.
Yeah, and we used to look at them closely, and like we could read like little bits and pieces, and we would we would sit there and like really look at them under the light, dude, and we would see it, dude. We could see right through this shit. Now it's like blacked out, like it's different.
Now I got word that you can tell when.
Can I just take this off and we'll get back to this in a second? I want to show something really quick what I'm talking about. So this is why mass accountability does what he does, right? In extreme cases, okay. Now this is the most extreme case, all right. The night the cops became the killers. You see? Am I showing this? Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
This is the Boston Globe. 3 Everett police officers convicted in brawl at motel. 2 others cleared. Look. Oh, is this it? I don't even think this was it. But look, you see what I'm saying? Like, like they're, they kill people. You know what I'm saying? If you let them get away with it. Like, this ain't what I was talking about, though. Hold on one sec. I'll get back to that. All right. So, like, we got to, like, nowadays it's a little different. But, like, all right, hold on one sec. I'll play your video again. I'm going to find the other one.
Doing the drugs during the academy. This is what I'm thinking.
So word is there's another female cop that works for Beverly PD.
Her response to a traumatic suicide call as an event that precipitated. This was never mentioned in the second interview. In the second interview, Officer Brennan was asked at what point she felt for her, and she stated in the academy. She explained that she was, and the instructors were really hard on her in the academy. She further explained that she felt she was treated more harshly than anyone else and was discriminated against. This was never mentioned in a third interview. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of the section. Violation is sustained. Rules and Regulations, Section G. Prohibited conduct, Paragraph 1, criminal conduct. The segment.
So look at this right here.
Commissions of any felony or misdemeanor.
This is about commissions of a felony or a misdemeanor. Look at all that redaction at the beginning.
Now, do you think, are you guys more interested in what's behind that redaction than the alleged privacy of whoever this is talking about? If this is a person that is either giving drugs, asking an officer if they want drugs, in any of this, look, commission of any felony or misdemeanor, if this is a crime that is being committed by an officer with help of somebody else, or any of this is a crime that's redacted, it's public interest by, and it was done by a public officer, a police officer, a public official, a public servant. Look at all that blanked out. The conduct was ongoing for approximately 2 years. What's up, Grateful Red? For 2 years, guys. Her whole entire time she was a police officer, all the way from being a cadet to when she got fired. Every single investigation and or arrest that she has been involved in needs to be re-looked at, investigated, and there needs to be appeals done. And that's a good point, as I wanted to state. The whole department had to know. These are police officers that, as they say, are trained in noticing, seeing odd behavior, drug or alcohol intoxication. She was literally drinking on the job. Nobody knew about this in the 2 years. Nothing was done about this until I sent that picture that was sent to me confidentially, because they knew there was a lot more to this. They didn't realize all this was in there, but they did realize a lot more was involved in this. All right, so ongoing for approximately 2 years. Officer Brennan admitted to drinking alcohol while on duty multiple times, but not more than 5. Officer Brennan also admitted that she had alcohol within 2 hours of her shift on at least 2 occasions. Carrying a loaded firearm while under the influence of liquor is a misdemeanor. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of this section. Why is she not pulled up on criminal charges, guys? I have left the DA's contact information, Beverly Police Department's contact information, and the Beverly Solicitor's contact information all in the description. It will also be in the pinned comment. You have the right to redress your grievances with all of those public officials I just listed off. Rules and regulations, section G, prohibited conduct, paragraph 2, conduct unbecoming of an officer. This segment states any specific type of conduct which reflects discredit upon the member as a police officer or upon their fellow officers or upon the department they serves. Officer Brennan engaged in multiple types of conduct that would bring discredit upon herself, her fellow officers, and her department. The conduct being posing in a salute, the criminal behavior, carrying a loaded firearm while under the influence, drinking while on duty, and drinking prior to the start of her shift. All of these acts, either taken as whole or individually, when viewed from the department, from outside looking in, do harm not only to Officer Brennan, but also her fellow officers and department. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of this section. These violations are sustained. Violation number 7, guys. This is number 7. So, guys, she has police officers in Salem Police Department. She has family members in Salem Police Department, State Police Department. She thought she was untouchable because she thought that she was so intertwined with the Thin Blue Line gang that nothing could be done to her. The worst thing she ever did was take that picture. If that picture wasn't taken, none of this would be exposed, guys. She would still be on duty. She'd still be drinking on duty because obviously the Beverly police failed to do anything. If they didn't know, then they failed at their job. If they knew and didn't do anything, then they failed at their job. Either way, the Beverly Police Department as a whole, from the chief on down, failed at their job. They let this police officer drink, drive, be on drugs and or alcohol on duty while driving a police vehicle around the city with a fire.
Meanwhile, they're driving around and busting everybody else and taking all their drugs and locking people up and putting people behind bars for the shit that they're doing and keeping the shit for themselves too.
On her side. But it's all about officer and public safety, right, guys? They failed us. This is unbelievable. All right, so this segment states intoxication when reporting for duty or while on duty for the use of liquor, controlled substances, drugs, or any other means. Officer Brennan admitted to drinking on.
I can just put myself in this lady's shoes, right? She's an addict. She's a drunk, and she's probably like going around every day. Who can I pull over and steal their coke? Whose drugs can I get today? And she's like fiending, and she's probably on steroids too, right? She looks like she is.
On duty at least 5 separate occasions. Officer Brennan also stated that she drank within 2 hours of her shift on at least 2 occasions. Officer Brennan is to be found in violation of this section. Violation is sustained. Number 8 that she has violated. Rules and regulations, prohibited conduct. Paragraph, drinking on duty. This segment states the consumption of alcohol while on duty unless authorized by proper police authorities. Now, I know some of you guys are going to be like, what do you mean authorized? That's probably like when they're on undercover duty and stuff like that, and they have to like pretend to, well, they have to drink to make it seem like it's real. Officer Brennan admitted to drinking during.
I know. What's the deal? Mass accountability. What's the deal with the undercover cops? Do if they like, can they like get away with doing coke if they were like on an undercover coke sting? You know what I mean? That's my question. I'll wait till he comes back. Can't hear you. I don't know. You might be muted or something or whatever.
Alcohol during her lunch and or dinner shift break while working. She estimated this took place on multiple occasions, but not more than 5. Officer Brennan stated that she would drink from a bottle of vodka. So you're telling me she drank straight vodka from a bottle and nobody in that police department smelled alcohol on her? Her eyes weren't glossy and red? Her speech wasn't slurred? Come on, guys. Come on. They totally ignored this until they had to face it.
Singe, is that you? Who's that?
Drinking.
Someone there?
Hello?
Yeah, what up? Mass accountability?
Yeah.
All right, so I have a question, right? So, do you think, right, the undercover cops, right? Because like how you said, like if they can drink, like they could drink if they're on an undercover sting, like maybe like so to make it look like they're drinking, so they don't get get caught, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think the ones that are investigating like a cocaine investigation or like a drug, like a heroin investigation, can they like shoot heroin to make it to not get caught?
Yeah.
And they can fail a drug test and say it was because of my investigation.
Yeah, I don't think they would actually like.
So they could be dirty all the time, dude, and like nobody would care because they're investigating drugs and they're around it all the time. They could say like they were touching the cocaine and it got on their system, or like they had to, it was on the bag or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like, dude, they're dirty as fuck.
It's a very trusting.
It's an honor system. It's an honor system.
Yeah, and it's like to be an undercover detective. It's a very like trusting position.
Yeah, man, they got me a bunch of times, man. They suck.
Yeah.
Bottle from drinking from a bottle of vodka. Officer Brennan is found to be violation in this section. Where's the charges of DUI? Where's the charges of carrying a firearm while intoxicated? Where's the charges of possession of narcotics? Where is any of these charges? Where's one charge? Oh yeah, there's much more. All right, this is number 9 that she's violated. Rules and regulations, section G, prohibited conduct, improper associations. This segment states voluntarily maintaining or establishing relationships with persons engaged in unlawful activity except in the discharge of official duty and without prior acknowledgement of the member's commanding officer or chief of police. At some point, somebody offered either to give or sell a controlled substance to Officer Brennan. Selling or even giving someone a controlled substance is an unlawful activity. Being a police officer, upon being offered the controlled substance, which is criminal behavior, Officer Brennan should have ended all contact with whoever this is, a really good friend of her, at that moment. Officer Brennan continued to associate with blank and described going to parties with her, having friendsgivings. Officer Brennan stated that she was given a save the date card for this person's wedding. I'm sure we could figure this out really easy. If there's anyone in the Beverly area that's friends with Courtney Brennan on Facebook, we could find out what wedding she was part of or went to and put this together pretty easily. Officer Brennan, that's investigative reporting right there, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Officer Brennan also had an indirect relationship with blank. She may not have been as close or friendly with her as she was with. But
listen. Listen, what they just did, they blanked the person's name out, but they let you know it was a girl.
Yeah.
Like, look, they're like, it could have been anybody before, but they're like, the party's with her. So now she knows it's her one of her girlfriends that ratted her out. You know what I mean? They could do that on purpose. It might be a guy. Like I always think like this. Like they might like in the report say her and do that on purpose to make you think it's a girl.
I think one of the people they're talking about is another female cop, and that's why they're blanking her name out.
So it's another cop that stood up and did the right thing.
No,
not at all.
It's another cop
that got caught, and they're ratting each other out.
Well, they both, by law, they have to tell the truth when they're being investigated.
But by law, but they're already dirty, right? They're already like caught red-handed. So, like, they should pretty much. They probably don't care about the law, right? Like,
yeah.
So they probably are ratting each other out or making some sort of back deals to get out of it. They don't want all right, like when a cop goes to jail, right? They put him in protective custody most of the time, right? And like they usually get beat up or hurt if they get put in regular population. Like they don't last too long in there,
Yeah.
So like protective custody is the same thing as being in the hole for people that don't know. It's like, but they probably treat them better because they're cops. They probably give them good food and cigarettes and everything else. But I don't know. It's like they fuck with you in protective custody. They'll bring you your dinner when it's breakfast time, and they'll bring you your lunch when it's dinner time, and they'll tell you it's different. There's no window. You don't know what time of day, like what day it is, or you don't have contact with any other people. So like it would suck to be a cop in jail. It would be worse to be a cop in jail than it would worse is to be a criminal in jail. At least if you're a criminal in jail, you get along with everybody, But as soon as they as soon as they sniff out a cop, like it's like your life is in danger at that point. Like when in jail, like so.
To trust.
So these cops are probably like scared to death. They don't want to end up in jail over this shit. You know what I mean? So they're probably like, making deals to like get out of it, like rat each other out. Is probably what's going on.
So I got a message tonight from someone saying, "Hey, Courtney's really good friends with this other female officer, and I think that's who's part of these redactions." They're known as really, really good friends. And as you see, this was talking about two different people and Friendsgiving. And even though Courtney and this one person are very close, they are also associated with that third person together. So I think they're redacting the other officer. So they are trying to protect that officer from.
Well, also in Massachusetts, they made it a law that in a drug case, you do not have the right to face your accuser, like anymore. Like, so if it's a drugs are involved now, so they might be protecting it because like some sort of informant or something.
Yeah, if someone took that to the federal court, that would sure get overruled.
Is
It
that
can't.
how you do it?
Yeah, it can't be unconstitutional.
Oh,
You have the right to. You have the right to face your accuser.
So if you get busted in Massachusetts and they won't tell you who the rats are, right? And they tell you like you don't have the right to face your accuser. What, you just bring it to a higher court until you find out who.
I would appeal it
I didn't know that.
Unconstitutionality and see where it goes.
Why don't any of the public pretenders or lawyers or people that went to law that they fucking put you in contact with, right? If you don't have a lot of money and you're like come from the, like I'm not from the ghetto, but like I wasn't from a rich neighborhood. I'm from Hyde Park, you know what I mean? It's not that wealthy. It's not bad. There's some nice parts, but it's like like I ended up with public pretenders most of the time, you know what I mean? And some of them were pretty good. One time I paid like $5,000 for a lawyer, right? And I ended up giving him like $3,000, but he didn't care. He was cool. He helped me out, and he got the whole thing thrown out, like illegal search and procedure, case dismissed with down in West Roxbury Court. Like once you pay them money, you start winning the cases. It's fucked up. It's like they just want to make the money. I feel like they're all splitting it. I feel like the lawyer gets a cut, the judge gets a cut, the DA gets a cut.
In some instances, I'm sure.
And then they let you out. You know what I mean? It's like $5,000, dude. It's like everyone gets a G. I heard that like all right, like after they got me one time, they took all my money and they took all my shit, and then they were all at the bar down the street drinking. Like they all like were drinking on you. You know what I mean? And that's what they do. They just take all your money and then they just fucked up. So anyway,
look at all this blanked out, guys. This is very important information. We need to get the unredacted copies of this. I'm gonna put in a request for it again, and I'm gonna file a violation of public records law. General Order G 2016-003 marijuana use and possession. The specific parts of this order relevant to the investigation. I'm not going to try it. Want to take this opportunity to remind all employees that this department has a rule prohibiting criminal misconduct, and that includes the use and possession of marijuana. Regardless of what Massachusetts voters have done to legalize the use and possession of certain amounts of marijuana for recreational use or medical purposes, marijuana remains a Schedule I controlled substance under the Federal Controlled Substance Act, 21 U.S.C. 812b1, whose sale, use, and possession are federal crimes. State laws allowing marijuana use do not protect department members against employment-related sanctions.
So how far away are they, real quick, not to get off subject, but how far away are they from making it legal on the federal level? Like, pretty close, right? Yeah, I'll just let it play. I'll wait till he comes back.
18 U.S.C. 922 G3 prohibits an unlawful user of controlled substance as defined in the Federal Controlled Substance Act from possessing any firearms or ammunition. In summary, all department personnel are still prohibited from using or possessing marijuana regardless of the laws with respect to marijuana possession and usage in Massachusetts. Officer Brennan admitted that she had smoked marijuana as a Beverly police officer. When asked if she knew
she admitted
marijuana was prohibited, she stated, "I am sure I knew that, but at the time, I was fucked up." Yeah, you heard that, guys. Yep. She's sure she knew that. But hey.
She was just too fucked up.
At the time, I was fucked up.
She's like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just so fucked up she needed it.
She could not recall how often or how many times she used it, but stated that it was not an every week thing, regardless of how often she used it or how many times she is still prohibited from the use of marijuana. General Order G 2016-003. Officer Brennan is found to be in violation of this order. The violation is sustained. Sustained charges, therefore, I find there is just cause to sustain the specific charges against Officer Courtney Brennan for the following violations of the rules and regulations of the Beverly Police Department.
Oh, didn't
conduct unbecoming of an officer.
the name?
Count,
wait up. The name Courtney Brennan. Didn't you have a You had videos about her before, like a long time ago, right? You had. Was there another problem you had? Another video? No.
Not with her.
It must have been a different Brennan. That's a common name, but anyway, it's just the name. That name just sounds familiar. Courtney Brennan. Maybe I must have seen it somewhere, dude. It must not be you. It must be something else that I seen. That name, Officer Courtney Brennan, sounds familiar. Like I seen her on the news or something, dude. For something, I just can't think of it right now.
Outlined in the Code of Ethics, criminal conduct as outlined in Section G, Part 1. What is it, guys? How are they doing this? How is this able? This is unreal. Professional responsibility, Section C, 1 count. Orders, Section E, 1 count. Truthfulness, Section F, Part 6, 1 count. General Orders G, 2016-003, 1 count. Prohibited conduct, Section G, 4 counts. Disciplinary action. As a result of the conduct complained of the resulting 10 violations of the Beverly Police Department rules and regulations, see above, there appears to be a deeply concerning pattern of behavior displayed by you, including but not limited to criminal conduct and drinking on duty.
We still got a lot of people here.
Whereby the type of misconduct exhibited
I can't see.
as outlined above,
Yeah,
both in
we
office
still got
and
like
off duty. Yeah, and
lot,
off duty.
A good amount of people.
Can be said to reasonably render you unable to continue to serve in the capacity in the public trust as a duly sworn Beverly police officer. Your conduct has fallen well below the standard expected of city employees, particularly public safety.
No, this is really bad. This isn't just like her conduct was under whatever they just said. It's a disgrace. It's a fucking it's an embarrassment to the fucking police force. It's an she's a disgrace to her oath. She's a disgrace to the fucking everything they stand for. She should be thrown in jail for this. Like she should. They should give her a taste of her own medicine and see how she likes it. Because we got her. They got her.
Employees, your actions constitute substantial and egregious misconduct which adversely affects the public interest and safety by impairing.
Man, if it was one of us that they had on some charges, on some bullshit, like even if it was some small stupid shit, they don't give a fuck. They'll lock you up. Like they don't care.
They'll make your bail $666.
And they'll fucking make you, and then they're gonna put you on probation if you try to get you to plea out and fucking. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
I gotta call my pretender.
Efficiency of public service. Based on the sustained charges, I find that there is just cause for your discharge. Therefore, as an appointing authority of the Beverly Police Department, I am terminating your employment as a
Singe man, what you gotta do is no matter what, don't plea out, dude. No matter what they say, you gotta be like a monk. You gotta sit there and just be like quiet. But nope, I'm taking it to trial. Telling you, man, the whole time. Just fucking trial. Get me, and then you know what? If your lawyer sucks, fire your lawyer. All right, that's what you could do. And then what happens when they fire your lawyer is the whole case starts over with a new lawyer. That's what you do. Get a better lawyer. When you fire your lawyer the second time, they give you a better one. Just fucking. As soon as your lawyer does something wrong, you gotta have a good reason. When you say, I fired a lawyer before, when I fired like a few lawyers, you're fired. You know what I mean? You know, you like, and then you can even call a sidebar with the judge if you have to. But you fire your fucking lawyer, and you and then the next one they give you is a little bit better, dude. They don't fuck around the second time because they know you know what you're doing, and they don't want you to keep starting the case over. They want to just end it, you know. So every time you know you could, I don't know how many times you can fire your lawyer, but I don't know. That's just always an option.
As a duly sworn Beverly police officer, your actions have caused the loss the public's trust. Please find enclosed copies of MGL Chapter 31, Sections 41 through 45, which outline certain statutory procedural protections that you are also entitled to. Per Massachusetts general law, this finding will also be forwarded to the Post Commission per MGL Chapter 6E, Section 4. Officers must be of good moral character. The Commission may, pending preliminary inquiry pursuant of paragraph 1 of subsection C of Section 8, suspend and the certification of any officer in the Commission determines by the preponderance of the evidence that the suspension is in the best interest of health, safety, and welfare of the public. Further, you are hereby ordered to turn in all keys, identification cards, and/or badges and all city property in your possession immediately to Captain Russo, Operation Commander.
Yeah, what Scott just said, you got to say you have a conflict of interest with the public defender, and you got to have like a good reason. When you talk to the judge, you got to be real respectful, and you got to really have a good reason to fire your lawyer. But it's easy to come up with a good reason. They all suck.
Still in your possession. Bada boom, bada bang, guys. What do you think about that one, guys? What do you think of that? So, before we end, I'm going to end this soon. I wanted to show you what kind of police department this is over the years. No, Chardy, she is.
Here we go.
I
Here we go.
read the whole
Here
thing.
we
I
go,
don't know
people.
how you don't know what I just said. She is fired, terminated.
Gonzo.
That was February 18th, 2022. I put in my request for this report. I think that
she's gonzo. She's whacked. She's sleeping with the fishes. She's done.
Day of. It was like right around the time where this just finished up. And what's up, sick ass fool? Nice to see you. So let me show you what kind of department this is real quick.
Well, Singe, at least you know, right? Even though they fucked you over and screwed you over recently, at least you know you have someone like Mass Accountability out there fucking them over too.
It's been almost 40 days, maybe more. My wrists still are numb right here.
Yeah.
I still have wounds right here. My muscles pulled. I'm injured in my spinal cord. Wait, let me finish.
Yeah.
This is important. I'm injured in my spinal cord. You know about the injury. They injured it more. I'm permanently injured.
I'm mentally
scarred.
You can't. You're still not sleeping at night. I mean, just watch YouTube. You're on here every single night, all night long. You're not sleeping at all. I mean, it's on record. You could show them. Watch my show. Tell them. Go ahead. Maybe they'll fucking wake the fuck up. But yeah, like seriously, like you're not sleeping. You're a nervous wreck, right? You don't know if it's fucking day or night half the time anymore, right? You're talking to yourself. You're having flashbacks, right? And you're just completely fucking traumatized over the situation, right? Like they completely set you back. You're done mentally, physically. You're fucking having trouble doing your martial arts now. You're not doing
exactly. I'm injured.
Yeah, dude. I'm
I
telling you.
play with shells and beads. And I drool now.
You're like a vegetable over this shit. All right, let's play this one.
Yeah, Scott, I have it written down, but I'm going to also send a complaint into the police department. And I'm looking on how to file a tort. They don't make it easy.
Oh,
T-O-R-T, tort.
You need to know how to file a tort? Well, if mass accountability comes back, you can ask him. He probably knows. He's just, maybe he fell asleep. Who knows?
This was about 9 years ago, but this tells you this is a regular, reoccurring theme over here at Beverly. Beverly police officer cruiser was going 64 miles per hour in a 30, which killed a woman that was taking her groceries out of her vehicle. Crashed, smashed into a utility pole, a tree, and a parked car in the driveway.
Yes, and you should be going to the. You're right, Scott's right. Scott's right.
I should have already gone, but I was in such shock that I didn't go.
You should be going to the doctor. You should be going to the doctor every fucking day of the week, like complaining about pain and all kinds of shit. Every fucking day, getting and save every single report. Every time you go to the doctors.
No, I should have already gone. I'm angry at myself that I'm angry that I didn't go because I should have already gone.
That's what you should be doing. Yeah, Scott's right. You got to build a case against them, dude, because they're building a case against you. Right now, they're stacking up fucking a case against you. So I think this is over. All right, cool. So I don't know. Let me see. Did he show anything else here, over here?
Nagy, a gang member for sure. Gun to his head during
here he goes. So
this guy, officer.
Whatever. I got. Oh so no. Excited. Ads. All right. Well, he dropped out. All right. Well, you get the point. You get the point, guys. All right. And I wanted to show something real quick. Well, we got 19 people watching. What I was talking about. All right. Is it gonna? Oh, here we go. Close. Nice. Okay. So the reason why we're so hard on the cops, because I always get people on my channel that seem like they. Oh, let me put my background back up. I like my background. I'm sorry, guys. I like my background. So, like, people think that we're hard on the cops, right? There is people like that leave us troll comments. Me, mass accountability. They leave us fucking comments, and I think it might be the cops, like. You know, you were really mean to that guy, or you were really mean to that officer. Well, like, all right, let me show you guys something that happened. This is real. And this is just, it's not recent. This happened a long time ago, but like, all right, this is, I couldn't find much on it. Memories of police brutality still fresh 30 years after King Arthur trials. Chelsea. We are the police and we're going to kill you. In quotes. Okay, this is what they said. This is what happened. The voice came from the other side of the door, room 209, around 4:30 on a brisk summer morning in July in 1982, inside a tiny motel room above a strip joint in Chelsea, which is right here in Massachusetts. It's right next to me. 12 people prepared to die. The men and women barricaded with a couch and waited. A group of Everett and Chelsea police officers banged on the door and they drilled a hole and injected mace. An Everett cop was fired 2 shots into the door. Finally, one of the cops grabbed an axe and chopped through the door. Soon, an Everett man, Vincent Bondonaro, would be fatally injured and dozens of other lives changed forever. Let's see if it'll let me read the full article. Yeah. So long before the Whitey Bulger's celebrated trial, Greater Boston was focused in the courtroom drama that grew out of the night at King Arthur's Motel. So this was like a strip club. right, that the cops were hanging out at. While Bulger is being charged with 19 gang rape, it was a police brutality. There was no question about it. Oh, let's see what it's saying. The end of the all right. So during the trials held in April and May, June of 1983. So this was all connected to Whitey Bulger. You know what I mean? During the trials held in April, May, and June of 1983, people questioned just happened at the Drab Concrete Strip Club in Motel tucked just over Everett border in Chelsea. At the end of the first trial, Everett police officers John McClellan were found guilty of second-degree murder. It marked the first time in state history that an on-duty cop, Aiello, had been found guilty of murder. Another Everett cop, John McQuarrie, was found guilty of manslaughter. Everett police officer William McCluskey was not found guilty of second-degree murder. Michael Nordway of Chelsea Police Force was found not guilty of assault and battery. So, like, these cops, I don't know the whole story, but I heard they locked all the doors and they beat the shit out of everybody, and then like nobody really knows like the truth on what really happened. But like, you can look into it. It was a real thing that really happened, and like, but yeah, people were like yelling like, "Call the police!" and they were like, "We are the police, and we're here to kill you." You know what I mean? They were fucked up. They were beating people up left and right. So that's what happens when you let the tyranny get out of control. You know what I mean? It's like you can't let them. You got to. I mean, this is amazing what these guys like mass accountability are getting away with nowadays. That was 1982. I mean, times have changed, right? So who do we got? We got Scott Levelround. We got Realize. We got Three Fingers. Jellyhead. I'm Flat Earth Nation. I'm gonna give out the link if anybody wants. I'm taking calls tonight. All right, come on the show. How do I do that? How do I invite people? All right, I'm gonna play a song. I gotta use the bathroom and make myself another coffee. We're gonna keep this thing going. Voynich is here. Yeah, we can talk about whatever you want. All right, we'll have fun tonight. Sinsman is still here. Yeah, that really happened. That King Arthur's. It was a strip club. The cops were hanging out with the strippers. You know what I'm saying? Getting all yayed up. And they ended up going nuts and having a rage and beating the shit out of a bunch of people and locking all the doors. And a bunch of them got in trouble, but nobody really knows. Nobody really knows what really happened. All right. Let me see. It has nothing. I went way off topic. It has nothing to do with mass accountability story at all. But, I'm trying to put this link out. I'm trying to figure this out. Boom, baby. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, no. I almost had it. Oh, hold on. Oh, boom, baby. Okay. This is a Boston channel, but we're on one Boston channel, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We're also on the Late Night Live channel. I'll show you guys. Oh, there's no comments from Late Night Live. The one you don't see, that's one of my channels. You need to sub all these channels because YouTube's fucking dicking us around.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Yeah.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals What do I got? Foot soldiers!
You know that dude, Chris Webby's really cool. I can tell. He lets me play his videos. He kind of like highlights my comments on his channel and stuff. Yeah. So anyway, what's going on? What's going on, Singe? You there? You're muted. You're transmuted. You're transmuted. Singe.
They were
Can you believe that?
coming.
Singe, I have a question for you. Can you believe that I put the link out twice already? We have 21 people watching on 3 different channels. It's my birthday, and nobody wants to come on the show and talk about anything. There's nothing that you guys want to talk about. I mean, we can keep the show going on our own. Me and Singe, we're pros.
Maybe you're retired.
We're Jedi Knights at this. I'm drinking coffee. Singe man chilling with me on my birthday, but I don't know.
I'm tired and could go to sleep in a second.
You can go.
But I'm keeping myself awake because
you don't have
I
to
use my Jedi powers.
You can
I'm
you
using
can
my
go to
Jedi
sleep.
power of
But it says on the back
awakeness.
of the shirt, "Don't sleep on the late night." You know what I mean? That's the motto. You know, but if you can go to sleep if you want.
It's morning right now. Though.
Actually, you know what time?
Morning.
You know what time it is? It's 4:20. Actually, first of all, do you know who showed up for my birthday? Keck.
In some cases,
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
in some cases, they refer to each other very high-ranking people in this world. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Amar Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture next to his coffin like a young tuxedo. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrate, set to end the days with extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settled things. They hit Louis Tuzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. Yo, under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring the doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Making twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your grip and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fires start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fires start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Last rolling paper, dude. Ouch! Look, it's the outside sheet. Yeah.
Last rolling paper got you shot of liquor. Last rolling paper got you shot of
Last
liquor.
shot of liquor. Voynich is here. What's up, Voynich?
Last rolling paper got you shot of liquor.
Grand Rising.
Voy.
Yeah.
Of the Seth, of the land of Seth. Voy of the land of Seth.
It must. Excuse me. I just like grabbed into the thing. So listen. It must be weird for you, Voynich, seeing a show called Late Night Live in the morning.
It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. How can this be, dude? How can it be? How can this be? I mean, are we in the same world?
Party.
Listen,
party.
I look at it like we're all alive and we're all here and we should spend time because it's like time is just a man-made construct.
It's the same moment.
Like a control mechanism to keep us on a job, on a schedule, under control. So basically, yeah.
Yes, the calendar.
Time
the clock.
doesn't.
Yes.
Jeannie is still here. Wow, Jeannie's a trooper. I think it's late. I mean, it's
Jenny.
11. It's 11:08. Jeannie, this computer is still on Seattle time, and I don't know. And I can't fix it. Hold on.
Kim Ray.
I can't get it to change. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I found something.
3 fingers.
Hold on.
Scott level round.
Oh, time. I don't know how. I can't change.
Realize.
I can't change the time.
Times 3.
So yeah, so I'm always on Seattle time now. It's 11:09 where I am.
That's cool.
John Boy
No. It's really like
says happy birthday, Ray.
Oh, thank you.
And happy day of birthing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like hanging out with you people. I'm happy to see James in
I just
Germany.
take out
I
some
haven't
nature in
seen
my
him
room.
I haven't seen him in a while.
It's like 5 or 6.
I haven't seen him in months, dude. Not a while, but like for 6 months or so.
But welcome. I'm honored. Seriously. I used to talk to him in the chats when I had the Michelle L channel before they took it down. It was such a great channel. All right, so real quick, what are we gonna get into? I don't know. Let me try to dig something up.
Time lapse of life. Can you show us time lapse of a lifetime?
It's gonna show me evolution, dude. It's gonna show me.
I just want to see one person's life time lapse. Can't show me that.
I don't know if I want to see that. I don't know if I want to see that. That's kind of serious.
Can you see their life flash before your eyes?
Give me something. Give me something better. Give me something. Give me something good to go on.
What do you want? Ghosts? UFOs?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the 420. I was supposed to do the 420.
No, I was saying I believe in both those things.
Hold on.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Smoke.
This thing that Singeman did today, I don't know if you noticed. If you probably weren't here at the beginning of the show, were you? At Voynich.
No, I didn't notice.
All right, and you probably don't.
You're not gonna play it again, are you? That's
Yes,
kind of too much.
I'm gonna play a couple of them. Yes, I am. I love it.
He's insane.
I don't care. I don't care. So listen to this. So Voynich, I want your opinion on this. All right. So all right. So me and Singeman, we have this other channel now because like I want to split everything 50-50 with him. You know, because he helps me like half. He does half the show. Sometimes he covers for me when I'm like fucking, you know, like out of it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Singeman, I need this information, and he figures it out for me. You know what I mean? He's got my back, and that's why I split the show with him. So I wanted him to start like uploading it with one of his channels. So we turned one of his old channels into the Late Night Live channel, guys, which is a channel I'm going to put in the Nightbot because I don't have it in the Nightbot yet. And I don't know. I was trying to do it tonight. It's a pain in the fucking ass. So
it's, instead of $6 a month, you make $3 a month.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever I make is split with pretty much like whatever. We help each other out. But anyway, he's got he can do whatever the fuck he wants with his channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's got his own thing going on over there. We're live over there right now.
He will.
Look, we're live over there right now. You can go over to his channel, support him. He has a Cash App, whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good. So we got So he's been making these cool videos, right, Voynich? So check this, and this is like he made it for the he made it for the show, but the file size was like too big for me to like put it in the StreamYard. So
it's crazy. Just those glitches.
No, if I download it off YouTube, it'll be I can do it. I can do it, Singe. Don't worry. Oh,
I'm just telling
you.
That,
I have to down.
Yes.
I have to download it off. It'll be a smaller file.
The glitch graphics at the beginning where it goes glitch. Those are called glitches right there. That's a glitch. That takes a lot of memory to do that part. Just that little bit. That's why I was big.
The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. All citizens in the northeastern section of Indiana, counties Allen, Noble, DeKalb are all advised that there is currently a curfew going into effect at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and that anyone found outside after those hours, unless you are emergency personnel, such as police, medical, firefighting, or government, will be fined and face possible incarceration. There are currently several riots taking place in all major cities and townships in northeastern Indiana, including Fort Wayne, South Bend, and other places, and a state of emergency has been declared to combat the growing property damage and violence that has erupted.
You're crazy. You're playing this again.
Law enforcement are currently aware of a rapidly
I'm
growing
afraid. I can't.
I want to go over it.
Mayor Jeremiah Walters was
This is not the truth.
shifting from
This is not the truth.
an alleged lizard-shaped man and consuming a pile of unidentified meat in his office.
Wait. So he said they seen a lizard-shaped man and he was eating a what unidentified pile of meat in his office.
Yes. Exactly.
Are aware of the current rumor that is going around and assure all conspiracy theorists that this is not the truth. In fact, all video is classified as being fake and are the result of deepfake AI-created propaganda. All citizens are to be aware of the Emergency Powers Act that was initiated through an
The
executive
mayor
order
does not
of the
equal
United
a
States.
lizard person.
As of now, the combined powers of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, Homeland Security, local law enforcement, and a new
I love how it's like the whole time it's like the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the OAI, like all these different fucking
OAI
agencies.
is the new. It's the newly formed Office of Investigative. What does he say? What's he call it? Office of Investigative. Something. It's a newly formed office.
Oh shit! It's like no, but I'm saying it's like it's just gonna set the algorithms off to like you know what I mean. It's like it's nuts, but it doesn't matter. I love it.
Well, the CIA likes it too, so let us keep it.
investigating the alleged rumors of lizard people placed in key positions of power within the United States government from the local level to the top level. Lizard people have long been a favorite conspiracy theory from those who have for years believed in aliens, and only now is it reaching a
Yo,
point
should
where real world
we should do a show on reptilians one day.
violence and property damage is being initiated. The United States government believes that this evidence is nothing more than fabricated propaganda located on the internet by factions and foreign governments seeking to discredit the United States within the global community and seek to undermine its authority. All current evidence that is currently being shared across the internet from social media to private accounts to numerous websites and other fake news organizations are to be currently deleted. If anyone has found any
$100,000 fine and 15-year jail sentence
For spreading fake news. Don't do that. Bad.
Oh shit. It's fucking hilarious.
videos or any other media that is in current violation of the information assurance, they will be fined up to $100,000 with up to 15 years in incarceration. Any website
Delete any lizard people pictures or videos now.
Yeah, delete all your lizard pieces. People pictures.
that have
Of
any such
any,
are currently required to delete any propaganda that shows any member of Congress or any other local government as a lizard person. This also goes in effect for private citizens such as celebrities, billionaires, co-founders of social media websites, scientists, and more are be summarily fined. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
Yeah, revenge is not going to be one day long, apparently. I think it's going to last a few weeks.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No. Damn, that
okay.
klaxon
This
rules.
one. This is the one. This is the one that is this the one we're cutting ties with India?
That
this
klaxon sound. It's the blue one. No, that's the last one.
Is this it?
No, it's the blue one.
Emergency alert system. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This
No,
is
that's
not
the last one. No one played that one last. But it's the blue one, and then the star shot with color.
All right. So yeah,
it has the colors. Yeah,
so
the blue one, there you go.
So there's three. So there's actually like three in a row. Like they're like go in order.
Yes.
love that song.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled. Your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within
I'm actually getting an incoming alert right now from the dark web.
fully infiltrated the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals,
all Indian citizens need to come back home.
Yeah, you see, India's being very kind.
It shows a plane coming from the U.S. going back to like an Indian design.
It's an Indian design, yes. It's like a mandala.
Yeah. Oh my God. U.S. citizens are welcome in India as well.
I was going to put the Indian flag, but I thought it was too much.
and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination.
Oh, I haven't tried scanning the QR code, so I don't know. It might actually work.
United States government.
Yeah. I would be careful about scanning that QR code. I don't know what that is.
Times as we are able to and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
So anyway, and then there was this other one.
The U.S. government cut them off. Their hack got cut off there. See that?
Yeah. So what? This is the one where they're cutting ties, right? This one cracks me up.
Is this good for your coffee, boy? Is it a good way to wake up, boy?
Emergency alert system. The United States
This is
government has
awesome.
issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. As of 3:45 p.m., the nation of India had hijacked United States national broadcasts to issue their propaganda statements and attempt to purposefully mislead United.
This is funny as shit. The U.S. is cutting off all tie with India, and it shows
States citizens with growing conspiracy theories.
it shows the U.S. it shows them with a scissors cutting the tie. like that's crazy shit. It's fucking nuts.
Because of this, the nation of India has violated UN Charter 569, which is considered an international crime towards another nation. And because of this, the United States government's response has been to cut all ties with the nation of India as of 5 p.m., May 14th. All Indian citizens still within the United States with a working visa or
May 14th of next year, I guess.
naturalization to earn citizenship in the United States will be immediately deported back to India. Remaining within the borders of the United States after a 2-week grace period is considered a federal crime and will result in either forced deportation or incarceration for up to 25 years. In response to the propaganda content that the Indian government has continually broadcasted, the following statements have been issued from Homeland Security, Office of Information Assurance, and the Office of the President of the United States. There are no such things as lizard people, and all sightings of such creatures are to be believed as a hoax from alt-right and domestic terrorist organizations that seek to undermine both state and federal governments and authorities. There have, and never will be, such a thing as lizard people, and there are no confirmations that such exist. There is no evidence aside from fabricated hoaxes that any such sightings have occurred.
100% human.
It should not be stated, but every member of Congress, the Supreme Court, and other high-profile people are 100% human. Do not be fooled by false propaganda and conspiracy theories. Every media outlet on the internet has been compromised with attacks from various deep-fake bots that have been designed to demoralize and demonize the United States government. What started as a rumor or a prank from internal threats, such as domestic terrorists
You
and
see the robot has sunglasses?
internationally. The United States has recently expanded the Information Assurance Act, an act that for the first time in nearly 170 years was passed unanimously through Congress and the Supreme Court to allow the United States government to deem what is safe and what is not safe for the average citizen to view. This will include any and all conspiracy theories that do not pass the Information Regulation Act and will include any such information regarding the so-called lizard people. All citizens will also be required to authenticate their internet access with personal information to show that they are not an AI bot designed to spread misinformation. All VPN and proxy services made to hide a user's personal information
Make sure
and
they're
search
not.
history
Make sure they're not an AI bot meant to spread misinformation.
will also be illegal. Misinformation will cease
Oh,
and
I'm glad it's for our safety. I've been taking that.
punished to the fullest extent of the law. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
For you.
Okay, I got it. I got it, government.
It's fucking hilarious, dude. Good job, Sins, man.
So okay, I believe
Glad that they keep on
Indians.
looking out for us. You know,
Don't,
they're
don't believe
going,
India.
they're going out of their way to protect us and to inform us.
I know. Can you believe India tried to pull that? I can't believe it.
These pesky Indians. I know.
We gotta trust our government for sure over that.
I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. I just think it's funny. But
protect us from the Indians. I mean,
I'm about to smoke up a joint. I'm about to look something up real quick. So,
I mean, the Americans have been trying to kick out the Indians. I mean, for centuries, right? And now the Indians are actually inviting them back to India. That's like
All we're trying to do is breathe
no,
safe.
the Indians from India are not the same as the Indians from America.
Really?
Yeah. You
all I'm
know
trying to
that.
do is breathe.
Boy,
I'm just trying to breathe
you
safe.
know that, right? No, you didn't. Did you not know?
Yes, he knows. He's a professor. Professor Roy.
I'm sure you know.
You took the bait.
I know, Voynich. I'm just making sure that you never know. You know, if you're not from here, you might not know. I don't fucking know. So I'm trying to think. I can show anything I want.
Although they have the same wants and needs and dreams, they are different.
All right. I got an idea, Singe.
Shit.
You see what I can find.
That usually doesn't end well when you start with an idea. Do-do-do.
Alright.
Do-do-do.
Do-do. Here's a. Let me see what this is. Here's a 7-second sun lapse, time lapse. I like watching time lapse footage of the sun, different things like that. Sometimes it's
the
just
real
cool.
sun or the simulator sun?
I don't know. Tell me what you think about this. This isn't like from a flat Earth channel at all. Oh,
I saw some good simulator sun today. You can really see. Really weird. Definitely was not a lens flare. Okay, pretty crazy.
Yeah. All right, time. What do you want me to find a time lapse for the good Singe?
Oh, I
Give me an
the
idea.
growth of a shell.
Let's see what comes up with.
It will give you mollusk and snail. Not.
It'll show you.
I didn't look at it yet. It was National Geographic, so kind of wary of that.
Hold on. I got an idea. Product search. Videos. Here we go. How seashells are made. What do you think about that? Is that
In
Johnny?
China?
Is that Johnny on? I don't know. Is that Johnny on the spot?
Starts from nature. The good folks at STEM.
Hold on.
And what we're doing at Yellow.
Whoa.
What?
This is,
Thanks to curiosity.
This should be fine, but they probably will give you some bullshit about this. They can suck it. All right, let's do it.
Seashells and chalk are both made of calcium carbonate. By itself, the mineral is brittle, crumbly, and soft enough to write out a homework assignment. Seashells, on the other hand, are wonderfully resilient. They're tough, they resist breaking, and they definitely can't be used to doodle on the sidewalk. But they're still primarily CaCO3. So what makes seashells so different? How can this and this be made of the same stuff? We're talking about the mineral chalk, by the way. Sidewalk and classroom chalk are usually made from a different mineral known as gypsum, but we digress. Both seashells and mineral chalk are the product of living things.
Hey, Voynich, are seashells mineral chalk or are they melted bricks? No, I'm just fucking around. Sid, what do you think?
I say there's no seashells on the flat Earth.
Let's see what they
Chalk
say.
deposits were generally formed from the gradual buildup and compression of single-celled ocean organisms with calcified shells. But bivalve mollusks like oysters and mussels.
I'm gonna make a fucking video called seashells are melted bricks. And I'm gonna really piss everybody off. throw a wrench in their parade.
Are much more sophisticated shell builders. When we use that mineral chalk, it's long, and all that's left is the crumbly stuff. But these mollusks are pulling dissolved carbonate and
Sidran, will you make a video of like a professor trying to explain that seashells are melted bricks?
and just show all kinds of molds for seashells.
Yeah. Sid, will you do it? Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't get it yet.
just pretend that you're like a seashell expert.
and calcium from the ocean for some pretty fancy biological architecture. Seashells contain 95% or more calcium carbonate. The rest is mostly protein and a bit of sugar. But a little biochemistry goes a long way. Calcium carbonate can take on a variety of forms. Even though its chemical formula never changes,
GACO3. I think I better like GOCA3
atoms in
maybe.
space does change.
No?
The two forms we care about right now
maybe
are
GACO3 is
calcite
not so
and
good. Maybe
aragonite.
GOCA3 is better.
Calcite tends to be more stable than aragonite, but many bivalve shells contain a layer of each, calcite on the outside of the shell and aragonite on the inside. One benefit to layering is that the crystal structures are oriented differently in space. If the calcite layer fractures, that fracture will probably stop when it hits the aragonite layer, because aragonite doesn't break the same way. But that alone isn't nearly enough to make seashells so much tougher than chalk. We told you mollusks were amazing builders. The aragonite layer in a shell like in oysters is called nacre, or mother of pearl. Here's how scientists have speculated mollusks actually make the stuff. Nacre is made up of layers of aragonite crystals, separated by very thin layers of protein. Those layers are anchored by a chain of sugars called chitin. Mono and disaccharides, the kind of sugars we eat, are water-soluble and not good building materials by themselves. Try to build a castle out of sugar cubes, see how long it lasts. But chain them together in long strings and they can become tough and fibrous. Chitin is one such polysaccharide. Proteins attached to the chitin layer give the calcium carbonate crystals a place to start growing. Those proteins have charged regions that attract the minerals. Because of how those regions are spaced, the crystals can grow in regular chunks until they hit the next layer and meet each other at the edges.
This is not time lapse, by the way.
too. Shell
I know.
formation
We're
requires
gonna
a whole
find it.
army of complex biological
I just want to see
molecules,
what they're
and
saying.
scientists are still trying to understand how it all goes down. Nacre is literally thousands of times tougher than chalk, thanks to the layers of protein and chitin and the precise structural control. And then the
Nacre.
oysters go on to
I like that word. Nacre. Nacre.
All right. Let me go back. Let's see
And what should we call this? Well,
I know. I just want to give you crap about it.
No, no.
Just give you a hard time.
Yo, my Nacre. How are you doing?
Time lapse. Hey, this might be cool. Time lapsing
Knickers. You got some knickers?
Time lapsing starfish
Put
fungi.
some knickers on.
Let's see about this.
It's spring, and for the past few weeks, something fascinating has been happening in my backyard. A spectacular fungus with a very interesting history is erupting out of the garden mulch.
Oh, that's some gross shit. I don't want to hear about that.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, they give
fantastically gross.
They're giving me gross, fucking nasty shit tonight. All right. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let's roll the dice again.
Yo, my Nacres.
Guess what's up?
How's the fruit on your acres, my Nacres?
We're doing pretty good. Wild grass sunrise. Let me see what they're giving me here. Rolling clouds. Time-lapse clouds. I don't want to watch clouds. I don't know. Strawberry germination time lapse. Let's see how this looks. Oh, someone popped in.
It's a strawberry.
It's a strawberry, yeah. It's cool watching it grow. It's creation. It's God. It's a proof of God. Is it actually going to grow the strawberry though?
No, that's gonna take no.
yeah. Point is just like that would take a lot longer than that. Shit. Someone else came in. Let's see who it is. Scott. Oh, Scott. Welcome, Scott. How you doing?
Go, Ray. It's your birthday.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it's kind of like tomorrow, but today. I mean,
wait,
I don't know.
It's now. It's the 25th.
It's the 25th. Yeah.
Hey,
oh,
Scott.
okay.
I'm so tired right now. Hey, Scott.
You're 3:33 in.
So Scott, what's the coolest, trippiest thing that you can think of a time lapse that I could look for?
A time lapse.
Of anything.
Could you imagine a time lapse Hey,
of nature of nature.
oh,
Anything you can think.
nature. Well, I was gonna
Anything,
say.
anything you can
I
think
was
of.
I was thinking of a time lapse of like, remember when you first tripped like on mushrooms or something, and like you ever notice the ceiling? It started looking like I thought it was like lizards connecting hands, like like those
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
image.
yeah. I know what
Like
MC
you're talking
Escher.
about. I know
you
it's
know what I
like what
mean?
you see like weird stuff like faces and stuff
MC Escher.
in the grains of
Yes,
wood
yes, yes, Singe Man. That's what I was thinking of. MC
what?
Escher, where everything's the same image,
Uh-huh.
but it's all connected, and it's black and white, or it's it was like popcorn ceiling. You know what I mean? Like
But
that's
I'm asking. I'm trying to find like some video. Like, what do you think?
oh.
I'm taking a shot here in the dark. Like time lapse of.
I would like to see. I would like to see like you ever seen time lapse of like a bud growing like from the red. They start with white hairs. They turn. They
Cannabis,
turn.
cannabis. Bud?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That
That's
might
pretty cool.
that might come up.
That's
Yeah.
pretty
All right.
cool. Like when you see like they start from the
All
little
right, let's
tiny
see if we
bud.
can do it. All right. Yeah. Look at this.
But
Good.
if
Thank you,
we can
Scott.
though, if you can though, find a time lapse of Scott's fry trip. That'd be good.
What Scott's what?
Of Scott's fry trip on the ceiling. If you can find a
Let me see
time
if I
lapse
can
of
get
that,
you can't
that'd be good.
time lapse that. It would take forever.
Let's see what this does.
It would be like 6 hours. It would be like a 6 hour trip.
Look, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, baby.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah, that one's
Oh,
not that.
oh wait. Okay, so no, it's slowly going. Okay, yeah. See the white hairs, and they get smaller, and they turn to red hairs.
Yeah, and then what happens after that?
A lot of things happen after that.
No,
Lots
I'm
of
saying
things.
because I'm at the part with the red hairs.
Has it got? So this is just the. Is it looping or is it going?
It's just like it's cutaways, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So now that's pretty cool, actually.
That's the way it is. It's not glitching. That's the way the video is.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
There's a fan. There's a fan blowing, so it's blowing in the wind.
Mm-hmm. And they always do that. See, now they're going back. Yeah, nice.
That's what our bodies do too. You know how you kind of hurt at the end of the day, or sometimes
Yeah.
you might get sick at the end of the day.
You get bowed up, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm tired. I'm sleepy, ninja." Oh, they didn't. That was pretty cool though, but that was pretty fast.
That's pretty interesting.
So,
You have a really good camera for that.
Ray, I was going to tell you about something. So, Singe Man told me not to send him pictures because of his data plan. So, I took a picture of a Oddfellows. It was called. You ever heard, the Oddfellows because you guys did a show about it.
Yeah.
Right? I've never seen an Oddfellows like it was called an Oddfellows Clubhouse, and I was like, "What is up with this place?" So I like drove up to it and I took a picture of it.
Well, yo, listen, real quick, not to cut you off. Hold that thought.
Oh, sorry.
What's Vimeo? Look, upload, live stream, and create your own videos, all in HD. Well, it's another place we can upload to.
Vimeo. You never heard of Vimeo, bro?
So who's on Vimeo?
Vimeo is like you can share, just videos and stuff. But look at this right here. Look at that purple. And did you see how they did it? Did you see how that grid system is?
Oh yeah, that's how I kind of did it a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, did you do that before? Yeah, because I've never done that.
Right now, I did it up against a fence sideways.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Well, this is like the other way where you can grow and it holds them up. It holds each stem up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, at first it puts them on the side, so it makes them go sideways. So the
sideways, and then they all grow up. Yeah.
Yeah, then they grow up. Yeah. It gives you more colors.
It's pretty cool though. I like that. And that's the purple LED light, probably too.
Yeah, not bad. Let's see what else.
What else would be interesting to see in slow motion? Oh,
that's what I'm trying to say. Like that's what we're looking for tonight. Well, what do you think?
No, I just thought of something, but it's not fun. It was a
nothing.
Wet t-shirt contest in slow mo. Maybe that's not.
What'd you say, boy?
A wet t-shirt contest in slow mo.
Oh, slow motion. I've seen that in real life.
Had any fun? No.
Too many times.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Let me just go over the videos. All right, here we go. Cannabis grow time lapse video. So. See if I can get it up to go full screen.
Is this from a seed? Yeah, I've seen this one. I think I've seen this one actually.
You have?
Or a lot. Well, a lot of the. I used to watch this kind of stuff.
That one is killing me. Let me see.
That was like super slow motion.
This one is Voynich's.
Is it?
It's right. It's your back porch, right?
Wish.
Yo, Voynich, how are you?
That's not going to work. That plant, you're not going to.
Yeah. That's a shitty plant, dude.
That's going to be a shitty plant. Yeah, as it is already.
You seen mine, dude? Wait, let me show.
Dude, look, I got this light ready to go.
See if I get some pictures of mine up. Oh, my phone's dead. I'm screwed. If you guys give me a second to get my phone ready, I can get you some pictures and some videos.
I got a whole grow room ready to go. I just don't have anything going.
Why not? Get it going.
I just haven't gotten around to it, man. I've been busy.
Get it together. Get your shit together.
Well, bro, I bought the house. By the way, I bought the house. So
you got the house. You moved in and everything's all good.
No, like we bought. Like it's closed. Like we closed on it, dude. So now I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I've been just.
That's I see what's going on here. They're screwing me around. All right.
Taking forever, like freaking.
All right, you ready? I got an idea. Time lapse of the moon, bitches. Oh, the moon, an hour time lapse visualization for a full year. All right, look, you want to do that?
A whole year? A whole year?
It's an hour long. Do you think it's gonna be good?
Oh, sheesh! Play it at 2 times speed or something.
Hey, wait a minute. No. It's NASA. I'm not playing it. Fuck them. All right, let's see what else we got. Stock footage, 100%, 32 seconds.
Time lapse of a mushroom. That will go pretty quick.
Yeah. We had one on it today. They're kind of gross, but it's fucking. All right. You know what? Well, I'm gonna. They are though. The way that they look when they're growing.
Yeah, it's freaky.
I'm all set.
Anyway, what I was saying was really quick though about the Oddfellows because I think somebody else was like.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
So dude, it was called an Oddfellows Clubhouse.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so what is it? And there's a bunch of old guys sitting out there, just sitting in the front of the the drive up area.
Wait a minute. There's one that's open that you saw people. That's still an Oddfellows place. Like it's still legit. It's still them.
I've never seen this before.
The one that's near me is open, but it's something different now. It's like the building's still there, but
it's not an Oddfellows. Yeah,
I don't think so. It might still be upstairs, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is it like they're all retired and they're all like old now or something? Like, because
what happened at the one you saw?
It was just like a property with like a building and it said Oddfellows Clubhouse.
Wait. Was there any guys outside doing the hidden hand in the front? Like,
no, they were just sitting. Like, I don't know. That's what I want. I want to drive. I want to drive up to them and be like, "Hey, what's the deal with you Oddfellow guys? You guys you know what I mean?"
No, this is what you should do. You should go up to them and be like, "I know about the orphan trains." And see what yeah, something like that, like something really slick, like. You know what I mean?
Or like, hey, so how about these orphan trains I heard about, huh? What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, but you think that you could do it with a body camera?
I don't. They won't even probably notice they're so old. I'll just hold my camera like I'm just. You know what I mean?
All right. Listen, if I have my boy Pepperoni come over there and put you put a
Pepperoni.
put a bug on you, will you go in? Will you go in bugged to the Oddfellows?
Oh, dude, I have a microphone like that. I have a little lapel.
You
Lapel
have
microphone.
a
I
mic?
got one. Yeah. I could tell.
You have a bug? So
Like a little, like a little. Yeah, not like that.
So do you walk around bugged sometimes?
No, my girlfriend got it. You know what's fun? It has a long. It has a long cord too. Like I could just drop it and just like walk away and it would just record them. But
So yeah.
Anyway,
you think you can go up to these dudes and ask them some questions on like?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. Because I'm like, dude, because they're just sitting around doing nothing, right? And I'm thinking these guys would love. They would love to like be questioned by by a crazy person.
Yeah.
Not really. No, I would be cool about it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be. I would be totally cool. I'd be like, because they're like, you know,
so be like, I heard that your motto is educate the orphan. Be like, what does that mean? Like,
yeah, dude.
You know, it says it right on all their shit. Like they can't.
Yeah, they're
deny
totally. Yeah, even like the signs are like you know, free food and stuff. It's like, you know, they're
and then say something about you know, like this, you know, their job was to, you know, educate the orphans, right? And then like euthanasia off all the old and the sick people and then bury them.
Yeah, well, how are these guys old then?
And they brought them all over here too on the boats to begin with. So they were in charge of the whole like population.
Were they the ones really like they were the ones that were completely in charge of that whole
the whole
thing.
The
what do you call
population.
Yeah, repopulating. Yeah, exactly.
And burying all the sick and old people.
Oh, really? That was like their job.
Their job was just to come in and just friggin' take over, and anybody who was hurt or sick or injured or anything, just kill them off and bury them.
Opposing. Don't forget
And bring in all these new orphans and indoctrinate them with the globe.
What'd you say, boy?
Well, he says like everybody that was sick and old, but not only that. I think it was that time. It was the same as this time. So it was anybody that opposed the new system.
Oh yeah, opposing. Okay, yeah,
I got new plans.
Mm-hmm.
But children
they make it sound like they make
children
it
just go along.
Yeah, they make it sound like they're doing something good though. Like it's like
that's what they do. Yeah, it's all charity. It's like a fake charity, is what it looks like to me. You know, that's how it was. It was like come get free food, and I was
guys,
like,
they're all. Everybody that wants to take control will take control for taking control, not to take care. Not they will say they take care.
They have to do that though. It's kind of part of the scheme. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ray. So I was going to ask you.
You can only sell world domination under the guise of communism.
Oh, you're here to help.
There is no other way. There is no.
Now you got my brain working, Scott. Thank you.
No, so I was going to ask you. Also, I'm going to get your brain working a little bit more too. Well,
I want to do the Oddfellows thing. Hold on one second.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But go ahead. But go ahead. What
I was going to talk about your tour, and I was I mean, you can do this first if you want or whatever. But
yeah, it's all right. Well, it's all I know right now is it starts October 1st at Faye's house, but
yeah,
it's only like you know, you have to be vetted by Faye, like, and Joe and everybody, like.
But are you planning on heading down south, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking, because I know I can set up obviously a venue
We're gonna
here.
try. We're gonna try. We're gonna start small.
Because there's a lot of people in the Carolinas.
We're gonna see what happens.
Will Michelle let you go?
What's that?
Will Michelle let me go?
Yeah.
Will she let me go?
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't know, man. I think she thinks it's kind of cool because, like, she's been here the whole time and she's heard us, and she thinks that we sound great too.
Yeah, like you guys, if you have
she never told me that I sounded good before. She always thought that my music sucked. You know what I mean?
Oh well, is she not into your music? No, but I mean, like,
it's not me. It's Christian probably that sounds good, but either way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying though is like if you guys want to go like down here and then like down to Florida, I have connections down there too. Like we can get hooked up with a punk band. Like I have a bunch of punk bands and stuff that just hey, you want to join it, get
Oh
on
yeah,
the.
yeah. We were talking about having other bands maybe
Well, yeah, like you just join
open up
on.
for us. Anybody
You
who
could.
wants to fucking come around with us and go anywhere, we'll take you in.
That's what I'm saying though. Is like I could hook
We'll
things
find it.
up.
We'll find a job for you doing something good.
Yeah, I could figure. I have some connections. Like where we could get on a
No,
show.
we're not gonna take in any crazies though. We're not gonna take in
No,
just
I don't mean that.
any.
I'm saying we'll play with other bands that bring a crowd, and then like the crowd will have to see some truther music. You know what I mean? I think that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. That's what Sean said. If we go to Oregon, he's gonna do. He's gonna have us play at like a private party on the boat where they already have a band playing, right? And then they're
Oh
gonna
yeah, exactly.
have us come in at like the end and like just like play like a bunch of songs, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. I'm
That'll
playing a
be
private
cool.
show.
Either way, we're gonna do anything we can to play anywhere we can.
Well, I'm just telling you that I know there's a lot of people that live down near like Flattoberfest too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we might even.
That
Who knows? We'll see how good we get. Maybe we'll
and
get good enough. Maybe we'll get good enough and we'll get invited. We'll never know. The possibilities are endless at this point. Listen, this is what I say, right? Some people, Scott. Some people, Scott. They look up at the sky, right? And they just see.
hold
No, I'm
on.
serious.
Deep
No,
thoughts.
listen.
Deep
Deep
thoughts
thoughts.
with Ray
Deep thoughts.
Betts.
Deep thoughts.
Deep thoughts.
Some people they look up at the sky, right? And they see clouds. They just see clouds, right?
Yeah, they're all natural.
I look up at the sky and I see every day and I see opportunity. I'm an opportunist.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is that there's people out there though that have backyards. Like for me, for example, I have a backyard. We could totally have a freaking giant party in my backyard, dude. Like, and there's a lot of people like that. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of finding them and then saying, "Hey, bring your friends. Bring your friends.
Yeah.
We're gonna spit truth and play a show." You know what I'm saying?
You don't even have to tell them it's truth because.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
It sounds so cool that like anybody could listen to it, man. It's really cool stuff. The stuff we're coming out with, but I can't talk about it too much, man. Like I don't.
No, you don't want to divulge.
I know it's a lot. It's just listen. This is the deal. October 1st is the debut. Okay, we're gonna stream it. All right, everyone's gonna be able to see it. It's not like it's like a secret party that like it's a small
It
house.
is, but it isn't.
I mean, you can come if you want. Just talk to Joe or Faye. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's a flat Earth meetup. You'll talk to Jesse from Hingham.
Yeah, he's gonna be there.
Yeah, he's gonna be there. Jesse and his new girlfriend is gonna be there.
Wait, isn't M10 up there too?
Yeah, she's gonna be there. M10's
gonna
be
there. There you
go.
go.
Yeah,
it's it's a VIP party, son.
No, yeah, well, no. I mean,
I know it's not VIP.
It's not like that mass
I'm just kidding.
Mass accountability said he's probably going. But like, there's a bunch of people going. Like a bunch of truthers from the community, a bunch of people that they know. It's just gonna be it's gonna be like fun. But
yeah, that's gonna be awesome for you guys because so you're playing guitar and Christian's playing keyboard and singing, right? And you're singing too, probably, right?
We have everything covered. We have the drums.
He's gonna do like the.
But we would like a real drummer, Scott.
Well, I know, and I am a real drummer. I'm real, and I'm a drummer.
I know.
But I mean, I live far away from you.
That's the problem.
If I lived near you, I'd be there all day.
The whole concept is like we don't want to do things like over the internet. We just want to be together.
Well, yeah, you guys are gonna play live. That's cool.
That's the way. Awesome. That's the way to. You know how it is. You play with your
band. Dude. Real band practices.
With we got a nice setup. So
heck yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna kick ass. And then when we get down towards the south, we're gonna kick even more ass because we're gonna get the PA system, and we're gonna like go nuts. And who knows what we're gonna do? But we might not even do any of it. It just depends on how people respond to it. If people,
Yeah.
if, you know, if we get the type of support that we need to get to
Play
where
it by
we need
ear,
to,
yeah.
you know, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think that it's gonna be the type of stuff that like every channel will want to play. So that's what I'm
Yeah, you
hearing.
guys got to record that show you do. Definitely make sure you got a lot of
Oh,
recording going on.
we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do live streams through the. We're gonna set the music up right through the computer and do it right, and stream it right into the thing, so it
Yeah.
sounds good. So it sounds perfect. You guys are gonna hear some good stuff. We're working on it. It's just, you know how it is with a band, Scott. You need to like you can't just make things happen overnight.
It takes time. Yeah, it takes a long time.
You know,
It's true.
yeah, no, it does. It does. But
It's true,
you
dude.
know, but dude, like no lie, like we've been going day and night, dude. Day and night. Like, we took a few days, like a day off. Like I think today, maybe. I think he was here earlier.
Where are
Yeah,
you
he was
jamming at, Ray?
we've been, dude. Thank God Michelle lets us, but we have like
Oh yeah.
my place right here where I'm at. It's her place actually. It's like
Yeah.
really. It's a small little place, but it's like a few rooms, and no matter what room we set up in, we have
That's awesome.
we have great acoustics, and we've been just practicing. Like he just like comes over whenever he gets a chance, like, and we're like both really serious about getting it done. So I think
Cool.
it's gonna get done, and I think you're gonna start seeing songs pop up along the way on all over the place. Like maybe people's shows that you're gonna hear new songs and you're gonna be like, wait a minute, who is this? You know what I mean?
Are you
Yeah,
you're doing like newer
yeah.
songs or like stuff that he already did?
We're doing all
Like, or-
kinds of Scott. We're doing all kinds of shit, dude.
Nice.
All kinds of crazy shit.
That's awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen next? It's unbelievable.
Awesome. That's good.
It's unbelievable. But I've been getting good. I've been getting good at the guitar, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like really busting it out.
Well, that's what happens. Practice makes perfect, dude.
I've been practicing my ass off, dude. So they got these they got these odd fellows. I was gonna get into it, but I don't even know if I feel like even dealing with the computer right now. I think I'll just have a conversation with you guys. I don't feel like controlling this fucking thing, dude. I'm done.
Yeah, I think didn't you do 2 shows on the Oddfellows already, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna show some shit. We got like 14 people left, but we can talk for a little while, and then I'll probably end it. There's not that many people here, so it doesn't really matter to me how many people are here. But I've been going. It's probably getting late. It's probably like 4 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my computer's on Seattle time, and I can't change it.
What?
It's 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock CFM time.
CFM time. Yeah, exactly.
That was a pretty good show you guys did the other night. That was cool.
Yeah, it was a good show, right? I liked it. I thought it came out good.
Yeah, it was good.
But it's like I don't know. I wish I had more time to explain things.
What do you mean? You mean now?
No. Like his show is kind of.
Like, yeah.
I'm used to going for like 4 hours. He goes.
He's high paced. He's high paced for.
He's like, come on. He's like, get to the. Yeah, I gotta be ready for him next time. Ready for
I think it's good though.
You gotta be on point, Scott. When you go on people's shows, and you don't want to be fucking things up and like.
Oh, especially when you're like screen sharing and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, screen sharing. It's tough. Like,
yeah.
But I'm learning. They're teaching me. They're helping me along the way. They love me. So
yeah, that's awesome.
I love them too.
The cinch man fall asleep.
Oh
yeah, so I bought a by the way, everybody should buy a shirt because they're actually $20 and they're cheap.
What did you get?
Well, dude, I went on and I bought a band practice shirt, which is.
Oh, you did? You got one? You have it?
No, I ordered it and I ordered an extra large and then they gave me they sent a small,
No
and I had to
fucking way.
Yeah, so I had to cancel it.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have to get another one. But what's cool though is
What a
it's like
fuck! What a fuck around though. Like
yeah, I mean
they sent
whatever.
me this one. They sent me two, and they sent Singeman two, and they were right. And they
Yeah.
sent DN. They said yeah, but that's
What did you guys
bullshit.
get? Which one did you get? You guys get?
Oh, the one I'm wearing right now.
Oh, the late night live. Yeah.
And I got the COVID Commando one.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because
In
I want to get
green.
you guys a shirt too.
And that would whatever. I'll take one. I mean,
But
we're making we got tons of shit. We got
yeah,
more designs and
but it was cool because Singeman made exactly what I wanted. It was gray, and it had black lettering, and it had the drumsticks and the that whole thing.
Yeah.
But and now he's doing the Flat Earth Ninja one.
Yeah. You like that one?
That's pretty cool. I mean, I might get one of those.
I'll show it.
Yeah, and he was asking about colors, and I was thinking like sky blue with like a black ninja, like make the ninjas black. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
typically ninjas are black, right?
So if you go to the About Me section of my channel, or if you're in the chat, I'll put it in the Nightbot. You'll see it come up in a second.
No, ninjas usually aren't black. They're usually, just straight white males.
We have we have like this Boston we have like this Boston Ray Mud Mob merchandise. Hoodies and beach towels and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna have to make like new shit.
So they have to be yellow then, right? So you want to be proper. They have to be yellow then, right?
Yeah, that's more appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, what's up, my knicker?
Let me see. I think this is the one.
What's up, my nigger?
My nigger. Remember the nigger thing?
This is the one. This is the one I got right here in green. I got it in green, and it says we do not consent on the bag. I got that one. But I'm just saying, you can get it in any color you want. Like, you can get it in pink if you want. You can get it in that, like whatever.
Like I said earlier, we need a Captain Public Pretender shirt too. Singe Man.
Public Pretender. Yeah, we need a public. Yeah, Singe Man. Or yeah, something.
No, don't do it like that. Don't make it seem like we're stressing him. But Singe Man, it would be really cool if you made a public pretender. Like one of those public pretender people.
So basically, we set up shop, Scott. We got late night live tees.
I know.
Basically, that's what's going on. We basically set up shop over here on Teespring.
Teespring, yeah. Teespring is what
it is. What it is. You know what I mean?
Hey, so look at that shirt right there.
Yeah,
that one right there. Is that one 100% cotton? Because typically that color.
Yes.
I don't know. Typically that cotton. It's called heather. I think it's called heather, and it's not ever. It's usually because I love that. Like
wait up. How do you know it's called heather? What do you mean?
Because that's typically the color, like the gray, like that light gray. Not that one.
Oh no,
that one's kind of cool.
The gray is called heather gray. Yeah, but
right.
That's the color.
But what I'm saying is, it's usually. Is it? Is it 100%? Right?
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure?
Because I made sure that all the T-shirts are 100% cotton. Because
we talked about this. Because I hate
used to work
polyester.
in retail. I do too. I hate polyester.
Yeah, dude. It makes it. It's gross.
I used to work in a lot of.
Actually, what you wear, Barnish, do you know that what you wear, like the material, like affects
I have
your
experience with like designs and shirts.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is about your energy, like your body's energy doesn't work well with certain fabrics.
Like look, like this is a woman's tee right here. Women's late night live.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It reminds me of Conan O'Brien, the old school.
Yeah, but what it is it's the firmament with the moon and the stars.
I know.
And
Yeah.
stuff. In Boston, the skyline of Boston.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's pretty chill. Because that's it's like that's where I am. That's where you are. When you come here.
Fucky ducky. Flat Earth fucky ducky.
Yeah, the Flat Earth fucky ducky. And the hoodies are gonna be cool for the fall. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would wear this. I don't know. Some people probably wouldn't, but I would. Like, look, Some of the
So your
colors.
birthday is a couple days after fall starts. That's pretty cool.
Why? When did fall start?
I thought it was yesterday, but everybody says things differently.
It has been getting cold.
Voynich, when did fall start for you? Right now?
21st.
21st?
Yeah.
See, everybody says something different because I heard 23rd, and then I heard 24th, and now you say 21st.
Started yet.
Look,
Singe Man.
Fall starts when it gets cold.
Singe Man is back.
It's whenever the pumpkins happen.
I don't know what just happened. The thing just went out of control.
Singe Man woke up. That's what happened.
All right. Well, anyway, I was trying to show fucking. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
So
sorry.
look at this. Look, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the computer. I was talking to myself to the computer. so we got like an iPhone, like iPhone cases and shit, right? And
Yeah.
There's one for like every different type of like all these different iPhones. You can come down here and you can like switch it. Look at all these different iPhones you can get it for.
Okay, there's one thing that keeps on
looking at you.
Keeps on nagging me. Why is there a curve in the horizon? Why is the horizon straight?
I don't see it.
Where? Oh, on this one?
You see the bottom of the buildings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Because it's a mud flood. It's a slope.
Ah. Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. So now
I love it. I love that response. See, boy, they got you. So guys, me and Boy have a new thing. Boy used to tell me to shut up. Now what do we say, Boy?
Don't shut up. Don't shut up.
Don't shut up. Don't shut up, Boy.
Look. All of a sudden, this turned into a home shopping network. Look,
QVC. It's QVC.
Yeah.
It's QVC. So we have pink shirts. Pink shirts for sale.
If you buy now,
you save.
We need a little number ticking down saying how many are sold and stuff like that.
Who said that? Realize that who said it? Oh, did you just think of that?
Oh shit! No, but seriously though, the ones I'm trying to show are at the bottom. Yeah. So which one did you get, Scott?
Oh, right there. The
men's one.
The men's band practice. But
this one might be the one with the upside down star, though. I don't think.
No. I did not. I remember. I was the reason.
I didn't. No.
No.
I didn't delete it.
It's the very last one, I think. That's fine.
I don't care. I wish I could delete it. It's.
Listen, I will. It's not like you guys did a bad thing.
It was an oversight.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, what do we?
But the one I got is cool because.
Yeah, this is the one you got, maybe. No, No, you got the cutout one, right?
It's the one with the drumsticks and the guitar.
I know that's.
And
weird.
it's gray, and it's dark gray.
Yeah, it's right here, but there's this one, but there's cutout ones that I put up too that should be.
Is there a back on it? No, mine. The one I'm getting is $19.99.
Yeah, so there's ones that are not showing up. But we got the V2K Voice to Skull. We got the Masonic the Hedgehog, but if you order the Masonic the Hedgehog...
Masonic the Hedgehog makes
the women's one's nice, dude. The women's and the men.
I'll be fixing that every time. I'll work on it tomorrow.
Masonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Well, that one, don't order that one. You got to make sure that it...
Nobody wants that one. Yeah, nobody.
You got to make sure that it's showing up. Like, I just try to do every color because I'm a pain in the ass, and I want it to show up on all.
Well, at least that one pops though.
Some of them look better than others. But
I'll be working on it tomorrow. I'll give you some more.
You can choose what color you want according to your wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? And it's got the mud mob. It's got the mud mob on the back, and
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're giving new fonts for mudmob on the back too. Funny.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one you got, Scott. The band practice. The one from 1999. The ones that cost more, the ones that cost more money are premium tees.
It's that except gray.
Yeah, except gray. So you got like
it's the dark gray. The darker gray.
That's cool.
No, that's cool too. Yeah, That one right there. Yeah.
They're all cool, dude.
Actually,
They
I
all-
like the light gray one too, but I'm not sure if it's 100% cotton though.
Thank
That's what
you.
I'm trying to say. That
You
one right
know,
there. Yeah.
they,
Oh, that's cool.
they sent me the ones they sent me were Hanes. What does it say on the one they sent you?
Well, they didn't send it to me because I had to cancel it because they were going to send me a small shirt. What am I going to do with a small shirt, dude? I'm going to look like a.
How do you wait up? How do you? Oh, how,
I had to
they
cancel it.
Oh, you got to cancel it before it got there.
Yes, I had to.
Oh,
I had to
that's
because I was like,
cool.
I
No,
can't get a. Yeah,
at least
it
you
was
didn't
all
get it all
good.
the way in the mail. So
No,
anyway,
it was all good. Like I looked at what they were sending me and I'm like, wait a second, small? Like, no, I need like double X actually, but I don't think they have double X.
You got
So
this Masonic the Hedgehog one. Boom, baby.
are you
No.
guys gonna wait? I don't want to say it, but like that's an actual Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, like oh no, is that a revamped version?
That dude, he
Yeah, you
has,
altered it. Yeah, you altered it enough.
listen,
Right, right,
he's
Sin?
growing up. That's
Yeah.
that's Sonic the Hedgehog's uncle, Masonic.
Yeah,
He has,
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
listen.
and
He's throwing up. He's throwing up three fingers. He's his relative. He's his relative, so they look similar. But that's Masonic, his great uncle.
He's way different though. He's a whole different.
Look, he has a Freemason shawl on and a robe, and like you see, he's dressed up in the Freemason
Well, you know what's
gear.
funny, dude? I was driving behind a truck.
You can
a
see it
giant
better
top.
there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see it better there. Yeah.
That's cool. Don't tell
Yeah,
me that's
he's like
not fucking
he's
cool.
like 33. He's like 33, bitches.
All right, you could have that for $44.99.
So I was driving behind this truck, and it had a giant G, you know, with the the G with the.
I like that. Putting the bricks behind there. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, here's a new one that I made. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, this one shows up, Singe. Look, Masonic
doesn't.
the Hedgehog men's essential tee.
That I can't see blue. Is that just me?
Hold on, let's see if it shows
The
up.
blue. Oh,
it
there
shows
you
up
go.
in
Yeah.
that color. It shows up. So
There you
it's
go.
not-
Yeah. That's
Singe,
yeah.
it's not every color that you made that doesn't show up.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
You know what must happen? There must be certain colors that you use that they don't have the ink for.
Yeah, I got shitloads of colors. So
Like they don't have the same color ink to match it, so they're like, "Fuck it."
I'll start using the base. I'll start using the base.
You're gonna make a. You're gonna make a.
Keep going. Fuck it.
A public pretender.
You can also
like,
make a print. You can also make a print that first prints white, and then on top of the white, it prints the color, so it can go actually on any shirt, and it will show.
Yeah, like an outline. You mean like an outline?
Yeah, I can outline
It will
stuff
even
too.
show white on a white shirt, and you will
We see the men right there. They're outlined.
Listen, guys. I'm
Yeah, they're outlined.
trying to make things cheaper. I'm trying to make things cheaper. If there's something that you want in general, and it's like it's like too much money for you, and you're like, oh, like I don't got the money. Like I'll try to like get you. There's like a way I can get you a promo code so you can get a few bucks off, or I'll try to like even mark it down for you or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
How to figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might be able to mark the price down and then you buy it and then I put it back up. I don't know how it works, but I might be able to do that. I don't know. I just want everybody to get what they need. Like I'm not trying to like make any money off of it, really. I just think it's cool because
Well, it's promotion.
well,
like
it's
CFM.
promotion for the channel, but it's also like Singeman is like an artist, right? And when
I know.
when I see him do his comic books, I saw potential, and he needed a place to like display his art, and like he's making all these cool stuff. So I said, let's, it was actually Bill Miller's idea to start up the T-shirts. He started up first, and then I followed Bill Miller. But I don't know. I need we got 15 people here. I kind of need a break for a minute, but I'll survive.
I get writer's block a lot. I might as
Yeah. Oh.
I'll survive.
What's up? I'm just looking for something. I'm just digging. All right, let me play another one from my channel. Oh, Always do that. We still got 13 people on Boston Ray, and we have other people scattered about on other channels. Michelle L2 is back up and running. Will everyone please sub Michelle L2? The Michelle L2 channel, please. Hold
Who
on.
isn't subbed?
No, I don't know. I got 1,000 something subs on Boston Ray.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
like,
I only got 300 on Michelle L2.
because
What's
that's
up with that?
300 of your core audience.
I know, but
think.
like, I mean, hold on. Let me put it
Like,
in
you
there.
know what I'm saying?
Make sure you go over there. Like, nobody's been even going over there. Like, get it some views. Like, go over there and make the chat work. Make some people want to come in, because different people are gonna want to, like, it's gonna pop up in different places from different channels. Like, and
Yeah,
also we got the late night live channel going on where
Nice boy.
I'll have to put the link in for that too.
Nice boy. What is that? 10 foot?
Oh yeah, mine's a budding too. Let me see how big your buds are.
Oh, is that
right
the
now?
You want to see that, right?
Were those the babies you had, boy? The babies like from 4 months ago?
That's
Oh, nice.
Mine's are like that too, boy, but they're a little bit smaller.
They're starting to become pretty heavy.
I gotta get this going. Hold on one second. I gotta get the
All
phone
right.
going so I can get things up and running again. That's the problem.
Ray's on a mission. Ray's
My
on a
phone,
mission.
my phone's been dead, dude.
Ray's on a mission. He's putting the band back together, dude.
I'm putting the band back together. I am, boy. I'm trying to. I hope everybody gets back together. I want to see everybody love each other.
Yeah, exactly, dude. All the band has to get back together always.
The band will bring the band back together.
That's why band practice is so cool. It doesn't matter if you play music.
Hey, Scott, when will you come on and drum on the band practice?
I'm about to get my garage figured out, dude. Because I have drums everywhere.
What about like bongos or something?
What do you mean? I mean, right now I can go.
You can't drum something for us?
No, right now.
Anytime.
Right now.
Not right now. I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Like on band.
No, what I'm saying is, I have things to do, dude. I've been doing a lot of.
All right. Well,
work.
one night
How about this? I'll tell you 2 weeks.
If you see band practice up there.
Oh yeah, that's.
And you're around and you can do it. Bring like a friggin' few. You're a percussionist, right? Like, are you a drummer or are you a percussionist?
Everything, yeah, everything. You're right. Yes.
Right. So you can make percussion. You can make percussion happen if you had a fucking pair of chopsticks, maybe, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I played drums on my steering wheel, and one time when my steering wheel broke, it stuck because I hit my drums. I hit my hand on the steering wheel, and it just went honk.
I knew people like you. We need you.
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
I'm like just constantly like drumming on your head and my head. Everything.
You need to come on and kick some beats, and I'll
right now I'm hearing.
I'll rap over.
I'm hearing that still in my head. Yeah, you know.
Oh, that means you're on a delay, Scott.
I'm what?
You're on a delay. If you're still here.
I know. What I'm saying is
that means you're having an acid flashback.
Badoom, yes. Oh, see, I can do badoom shish. I can do badoom on the drums when I have my studio set up. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
They also say that drummers are really good at fighting boxing
because our hands are fast.
Rhythm. It's all about keeping rhythm.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
And they always have the hottest chicks, dude. These drummers, they always have the hottest chicks.
Always holding sticks, yeah.
On a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased. It's A-okay.
I haven't heard of this one.
Yo, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I go and knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll stab you on the roof, waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's a service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's it's the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it. Some people keep it calling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crack. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop us like my hot clock. 4 cops just got their top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my bills, I fucking cough drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raised my hand. At the meetings I went to in Natick in Framingham. Your hated kids raised the man. I was on drugs when I made it, man. I get the small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists, and I made it, man. Real, recognize real was my crazy plan.
Every day it's the same shit, different calling. Call it what you wanna call it. Some people keep it calling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crack. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Did it for your John, here we are, did it. Did it for your John, here we are, did it. Did it for your John, here we are, did it.
Diggy.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday, mother.
Yo.
Yo, I'm here. How you doing?
Scott just left us. He just left us, just like that.
You just
didn't say goodbye, anything, nothing.
And right when the show's building up too. It's all right out of text data. That's not good, Singe. Somebody Cash App Singe some money so he can get some fucking text data. Cash App Singe, what is it? Cash App Singe man? Yep. All right, get right on that. right. Somebody please take care of that. Take care of Singe man's out of data. Like, look, I'm not fucking around. Look, out of data, out of text data. He's gonna enter Dream City, but he needs money for his text data. Cash App Singe man. Right. Get him some fucking data. We lost Singe man. Help him out. Somebody right away. Get on it. Right away. Get our best people on that. Cash App Singe man. For him. That's for him. For this guy. The guy that was on the show with me earlier. All right. Put your link in, Singe man. If you're there, your Cash App link. Put it in there.
Can't put his link in because he's out of text data.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's in the description. It's in the fucking description of the video if you really want to dig. If you really if you really want to dig for it, it's in the fucking description, dude. If you really want to knock yourself out, go nuts. It should be in there. If it's not in there, I'm sorry. I'm not the fucking description king, you know. I'm not the fucking.
We need 1 million subs. 1 million.
Yeah. So, I don't know, man.
Hey, what about James from Germany? I haven't seen him for ages, and now he's back.
Now he's back. He's back from Germany. He must have went to Germany for a little while, and then he came back. Or he might have left Germany and went to America, and now he's back in Germany.
No, I think he still lives in Germany.
He lives in Germany.
Yeah.
So he really is in Germany.
I think he's married to a German lady, and she fell ill, and now he's taking care of her more or less. I think that's the story.
Oh,
that might have changed.
That sucks. She fell ill. Fuck. What can we do? Well, at least he's taking care of her. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's good to have good people around you, helping you out.
Yeah, there's not many left.
There's not. Well, I met a few. I'm lucky.
Yeah.
And I've been hanging out with a lot of people lately, man. We need 1 million subs, Singe man said. Yeah. Yes, we need 1 million subs. You need to Singe Man, can you put the link in for your late night live channel, or your Cash App or anything? Any of your links? Can you put them in?
You know, to make some money off of YouTube, you know what you need to produce, right? And you know how many views you need to
Yeah,
have. Right?
I know.
You need about like 40,000 views per week, and at least, and maybe if you get that like weekly, you can make like a living. You can make like, let's say, $1,500 per month, 2,000 maybe, something like that.
Yeah.
But you'll have to be like on it like constantly, you know.
You need like 70,000 subs or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So I went out to my garage and I forgot my snare drum does not have a top snare head, like the drum head, because I was gonna start jamming out to that beat. I like that beat that you were playing, you know, your song, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I walked out there. I'm like, oh, wait a second, I can't even set up my because it's just a bunch of drums and shambles in there, and I was gonna just set up a little, you know, kick and snare and hi hat, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
What
then,
happened?
because dude, I took I only have two snare heads, was two snare drums, and so one of them doesn't work. Like I told you, man, I practice at.
No, I know. No, I know. Drum sets are a pain in the ass, dude. I have one downstairs in the basement that's like not mine, but
Oh yeah,
like,
it's not yours.
It's not really. There's pieces missing. It has
Yeah.
pearl drum heads and shit. It looks like it was a good set.
Pearl, that's what I have. Yeah, Pearl.
Yeah. That's a one. That's a good one, right?
Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah, they're decent.
Yeah.
Mother of pearl is called Naker. Did you know that?
Maker.
No, Naker. Mother. You were talking about pearl, and then I was thinking, oh, mother of pearl. And another name for mother of pearl is Naker. Yo, my Naker, what's up?
Yo, my Naker. What up, my Naker? My Netherland Naker.
Yo, Nakers.
Well, that was I forgot
Where all my Nakers at?
Where all my Nakers at? I mean,
Oh yeah, Ray. By the way, I listen. I found remember Raekwon? You know Raekwon, right? The chef, right?
Yeah.
Raekwon from you know, Wu-Tang, right?
Uh-huh.
I found his first CD. I was like, I haven't heard this in like 20 years, dude. And I was like, dude, remember like the first album was Jizza. Jizza was the first Wu-Tang solo album.
So you were a Wu-Tang fan?
Yeah, dude. Big time.
From the very beginning?
From 92? Yeah.
So you remember when ODD died?
Dude, my sister used to love ODD. My sister, yeah, of course I remember when ODD did, but my sister used to rap.
Johnny Blaze. Did you hear my Method Man story?
Your Method Man story? No.
Well, me and my friends went to the club to see Method Man, right? Like, I was telling you how like me and my friends were like really cool at the clubs, and we can like get backstage and meet everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So like, all right. First of all, it was funny, right? Because like we were at this club called Avalon in Boston,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not there anymore. But it's still there, but it has a different name now. But
there's so many clubs called Avalon.
So there was like this little private booth in the back where, like, you at a table, like a big ass table with chairs, where it was right next to the VIP section, and there was like a divider, but it wasn't the VIP section, but it was like close enough where it looked like it was, right?
Yeah.
So like me and all my friends sat there, and like all like a bunch of like these girls came, like, you know, our friends who were girls came to hang out, and we were like, yeah, we got you into VIP. They were all drunk and shit, and they're like, really? We're like, yeah, sit down in the VIP section, right? And the whole time they thought they were in the VIP section. Right. So first of all, right, we're sitting in the VIP section at Method Man, right? In the back, like popping bottle. You're muted, Scott. Oh, you look like you're muted. I don't know. It's probably back. But yeah, so then hold on, where you at? Let me see. Let me come back to the stream. Yeah, you're muted. Muted.
What was the album? I was just asking. What was the album? Like the year? Like what year was that?
I forget. So listen to this.
It was probably his. Yeah, I know you're.
So I was drinking like I used to drink like Grey Goose and orange juice. So I'm in the I'm in the club. I'm in the club like popping bottles of
Grey Goose. Grey
Grey Goose.
Goose. I'm balling. I'm balling.
Right. And leaving like $50 tips and shit, like going nuts, right? And all right, so right, like we waited. Method Man was late. He was late, dude. We waited all night for him to show up. Right, there was all these other people up there. I seen a bunch of other people that opened up for him, right?
Like
And
locals?
no,
Or like
I forget, dude. I seen a lot of rap.
it was probably like a like
I
one of
met
those.
a lot of rappers. I was there, dude. So then me and my friends, right? It's Method Man. You want to get stoned right before, right before.
Of course, yeah, that's the whole point.
Right. So they had this spot like where people were smoking like outside, like where they would like inside the club, but it was like a porch where you could go out and smoke, right? And people were smoking cigarettes, and some people were lighting joints out there. So me and my friend were like, "You want to try to smoke a joint before Method Man comes on?" Right. But my buddy's name's Gremlin, right? Gremlin, right? I haven't seen him. I hope he's all right. I haven't seen him in a while. Shout out to Gremlin.
I'm sure Gremlin's fine. He's fine as long as you don't put water on him. He'll be fine.
No, you don't give him drugs after midnight, or he turns into the Gremlin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh man.
But anyway, yeah. So me and Gremlin,
Method Man he's late, and then what happens?
So me and Gremlin went to friggin' the bathroom to fucking roll a joint, and he fucking like he was in one stall and I was in the other. We were like, all right, let's try to do this, right? I was like, I gotta break up the weed, right? So I'm in one stall breaking up the weed, and he's in the other stall getting the paper ready, or he might have been breaking up the weed and I was getting the paper ready.
What? And you handed the paper under the stall?
We tried to hand it under the stall.
Under the stall?
Yeah, and this was like when weed was still illegal, and we heard a fucking bouncer go, "We have a joint," right? It was
what?
Dude, Method Man was like 2 hours late, dude. We were waiting all night for him. It was right before he was about to go on, right? So like we went with a bunch of people, and like they grabbed me and him, and the bouncers bounced us out, right? And then fucking and then I was like, I tried to throw the joint in the toilet, but I didn't have time to flush it. Like I was like, and they like went in the toilet with like a fucking something and got it out, and they were like, we have a joint, and I was like, that wasn't mine, that was already in the toilet. And then they fucking the cop was like, you guys gotta leave. The cop was there. There was a cop outside. He was like, you gotta leave. And we were like, all right, fuck it.
So you couldn't see Method Man?
No, we didn't get to see Method Man.
Dude. Like I like Method Man, but
and my friends that did see him that night in Boston said that
it wasn't that good.
No, they said it was like one of the best concerts, rap concerts ever, and we missed it.
That always happens.
Fuck.
Like, yeah, you reminded me of so many things right then.
No, we missed 50 Cent too. We were supposed to go meet 50 Cent. And
go Ray, it's your birthday tonight. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday.
You know what happened?
We don't give up what? Because it's your birthday.
I seen him in real life. He's small. He's not that big.
Ooh.
Like 50, he's jacked. He's
little 50 Cent. Yeah, little 50 Cent. Yeah.
Short. Yeah, he's short and small. But I seen him in real life. But
what's funny? Last night,
I missed him. I missed him by like 2 minutes. Like they said, listen, it was weird. They said he was going on at 10:30, right?
Yeah.
But you know, like they're always late. So we were.
Yeah, they're always. It's called fashionably late.
Dude,
yeah.
Dude, he went on at like 8. By the time we got there, he was done. We're like, are you fucking serious? Like, how quick was his show? They're like, oh, he just did a few songs. We're like,
yeah, he was probably. Oh, yeah.
And then, but I seen him walking out of the club, and I was like.
So to me, Method Man is not on my top 10. Oh, maybe 10, maybe, but like not top 5. Like Redman to me is way better than Method Man, than Meth. You know, Raekwon is actually really good, but Ghostface Killah, in my opinion, Ghostface is the best, in my opinion.
My favorite Wu-Tang song. I'll show you my favorite Wu-Tang song.
Song?
Yeah, my favorite Wu-Tang song. You want to hear
it? Because I do. But like GZA to me is probably Jizza might be because he's a genius. You know, I don't know if people we might be too old for this. Voynich, you guys know about rap over there across the pond?
I'm not that much into rap. I always like the more or less intelligent rap. So
What do you like, Voynich, as far as
Black
music?
Delicious, De La
Oh
Soul.
yeah, dude, Black Delicious is awesome.
Yeah.
This is it, but I don't know about the video.
Dude, he raps the alphabet. Black Delicious raps the alphabet, right? He raps it super fast. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Jizza was like, he was one of the best. But that's what I'm saying about the beat. Like that beat you had going, that's like RZA beats. That's you know, Raekwon. I mean, RZA Digital, Bobby Digital. You know, he did all the beats, and that to me, that's the best part. The beats, you know, 'cause I'm a drummer, and I have, you know, I'm all about beats and rhythm. You know.
I think this is it. Yes, dude, I found it. I've been looking
What
for
album?
this. I've been looking for this video.
That was when. Hello.
They took the stream down. I knew they
Oh,
would.
what?
Yeah, it'll
I
come
was
back.
trying to talk over it. That was when Ghostface Killer can show his face for the first time on that. I'm pretty sure on that video.
Wait up. Ghostface Killer didn't show his face. Is
He
that what
couldn't
it
show
was?
his face. That's why in the beginning in the '90s, in the first few videos, because he had a warrant out for his arrest. You know about that or no? Whatever. I mean, it's whatever. Dude, I grew up in the ghetto, dude. So like I know all about the stuff. Like
No, I didn't know. But I mean, I know there was 36 chambers or something. Was that
yeah,
what
the
it was?
36 Chambers was the first album by the Wu-Tang.
No, that means there was 36 members, right?
Well, it was about Shaolin but they had
Do you know Killer Priest?
Yeah, Killer Priest is awesome. Yeah, he's pretty. Well, yeah,
I met him and hung out with him, and I smoked weed in his hotel room.
yeah. He's the one that has that show, right? Killer Priest, right?
Yeah, he has the pod.
Yeah. I've seen a bunch of that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. I met him in real
Yeah,
life.
and he drinks a tea. He drinks all that tea, right?
I hung out with him and shit in real life.
Yeah. But he's
me and my friends. We got him and we got his friends all stoned for the whole night.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that he's like a truther kind of guy. But
he is.
I'm talking about
he's a real down to earth person.
because you're 38 now, right? You're big timing, right? Voynich, he's 38 now. He's old.
I'm 38. Well, how old are you, Scott?
45. We talked about this. I'm 7 years older than you. 7. Born in 77. 7 years older than you. It's kind of weird. And you're my dad. You're my dad's sign, which is funny because I used to, my dad's a smart person, man. You're a smart person. By the way, my dad puts on like a facade of acting smart. Not really. Actually, he's like, dude, I really think about this kind of stuff sometimes. Like where you're smart, but you don't act like it. Like I'm smart, but I'm like, I don't want to be smart. I'm dumb. I got a.
Hey, can I show you something? You see this right here?
Is that what do you call it? That's dabs.
But what do you think it is?
Flat Earth Farms. Oh, apple cider vinegar. I mean apple cider.
No.
Apple. That's my first guess.
Oh, in Boston we call it the sauce. So you know what?
Sauce, yeah, applesauce.
The sauce, right? The sauce. That's some sauce, right? You can tell, right? Some sauce, right? Well, guess what? I got the sauce.
We in Colorado Springs. Webby and Friends concert about to go down. I'm one of his friends, so I'm here. It's hot. Huh.
I got the sauce.
Dude, Jenny asked for Adderall or somebody. Oh no, it was Sean.
It's not something you want. It's not something I'm promoting, but I just like the song. Whatever. What I can't. I can't like music. What's going on, Scott?
Oh no, I was saying it was funny that Sean didn't know what Adderall was. I was like, really?
Sean doesn't. Oh yeah, Sean doesn't know what Adderall is. Yeah.
No, because it was funny because
he mentions it in the song. He mentions it in the song.
Yeah, some people don't know what it is. It's like, dude, it's good for you because Sean.
It's for a certain type of disorder.
Exactly, and if you don't need it, and if you take it, it's like it makes you.
It's the opposite of what it's
effect.
supposed to
You just
be.
like Ritalin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's like the
you know what I mean?
It's the newer version of Ritalin, a stronger.
Yeah,
version.
it was. Yeah.
Like so, I
Night,
got the
Bane Bear.
I got the sauce, right? And you know what else? Oh, Bane Bear's here.
Oh,
Hey,
he's going to bed.
oh, good
Bane
night,
Bear.
What's up? I didn't even know you were here. Sorry, man.
He was there earlier, but like.
That's awesome.
Bane Bear, dude, Ray, like just like you, like getting better at guitar. You know, you guys are like progressing. Bane Bear is getting better at jokes, dude.
You see that right? Oh, no, you can't
at jokes. Bane Bear's got.
You see that? That's the juice, right? So I got the sauce.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. It was like you got the juice, you got the sauce.
Yeah, I was ready for that one.
Like, dude, I haven't seen that movie ever, dude. Never saw it. Dude, right?
Watching all the clocks run.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from burning, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. A promised life will climb and bind you. Ace cards taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. Altar press till leaves you thirsty. A start to call robots home. Our soul, our forging decisions bleeding until all have made their choice. While I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from failing. Send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all this what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once.
This looks kind of cool. Hold on one second. Let me vet it. Let me vet it for a second. Yep. Okay, we'll check this out. This might be good. Shit. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Whoa.
Gesundheit.
Sometimes the dabs will do that to you.
You're now rocking with the best. Stop! It's the motherfucking remix!
What? Oh.
I rock the party that rocks the body. You rock the party that rocks the body. We will rock you. I wanna rock. We will
Sorry. Another one bites the dust.
Moi j'accorde ma basse. Moi j'accorde ma basse.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Oh, we should do a mashup of this song. And Kid Rock. It was this and Kid Rock. Wait a minute.
Wow. Put your fucking hands up.
Put
your fucking hands up. Don't you to let me know.
Should I go?
If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know.
Should I say or should I go?
It's always please, please, please.
Dude, I heard this song yesterday. Trying to put me to rehab. Woohoo! I have to sing this deck tomorrow. Woohoo! Yay! See you right there. You guys could be rapping on my porch. Look at that. It's 100 feet. It's like a stage. Satisfaction. Flat Earth Farms. That'd be a good song. Flat Earth Farms. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
White guy, pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh yeah. I say fly. This mix is hilarious.
Makes me feel like I'm in the background
Thank you, Hippie.
for 3 hours.
Hippie shake.
Yeah.
Hippie shake. Happy birthday, Ray Ray.
Thank you, guys.
It's your birthday.
Yeah, tomorrow is today.
No, it's
25th.
today is.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yes.
party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip a cardi like it's your birthday because we don't give a f because it's your birthday, son. Son.
Actually, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Where are you at?
We're just talking
Let's see,
about.
we got hippie shake.
That was a good hippie shake.
Yeah,
Dude, she's cool.
the mashups are kind of cool. I don't know.
Hippie shake. You're confused. I bought the house I was renting. It was the amazing place that I showed all of y'all. And Ray, by the way, like it's cool that everybody like was involved. Everybody prayed, and everybody, a lot of my neighbors and stuff. Like everybody wanted us to buy this place, and we finally got it, dude. We had to go through. We had to pay so much money.
I know the feeling. You feel like it's a blessing, like when everyone prays and then it happens.
Yeah, dude. And there's a wildlife preserve right behind us back there. I mean, this is my favorite tree. This tree is. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. I thought I was gonna be homeless. Ray, I thought I was gonna be homeless. I don't want to make it my show, but I thought I was gonna be homeless. But
Yeah,
like I thought I was gonna be homeless. And I have a garden. We have a garden, and we have this house.
You have you have your wife and you have any kids? Oh, they're all grown up.
No, we have a 16-year-old, but he lives in Florida. He stayed in Florida
So he
with
doesn't. So who would have been homeless? You and your wife?
Yeah, well, I figured we'd be like in a hotel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know it's still homeless though.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying.
I know what you mean, man. That's a scary feeling, right? Like
Well, I was homeless for like
when you have a place, and then like
they're kicking you out.
You know you're gonna be homeless like in a week or two.
Yeah, they said. Well, they gave us a month, and then we said, wait, what are we gonna do? But like that's the garage over there. That's a 4-car garage actually. That's where my studio is gonna be. And like the thing is though, is like it all worked out and everything's good. And then now I could,
Yeah, thank God.
Thank y'all, yeah. Thank God, yeah.
Yeah, because once you end up homeless, it's like twice as hard, triple as hard to get it.
Well, the thing is, like, there was nowhere to buy. Like, all the houses were garbage, and all the rentals. There weren't any rentals. Nobody's renting anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
So, like, I was ready to.
In the city, they made everything condos. So you have to pay for like an apartment in most of the places. It's retarded. It's crazy. It's stupid. I don't like using the word retarded. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
No, that's all right. I mean, dumb.
I don't know. I had a girlfriend that was like.
I
had a girlfriend that was like, you can't use that word anymore. She made me stop using it. Anyway. So we what are we doing here? No, I don't really
Talking about mashups.
I can find more mashups. I don't know. I like them. I enjoy them, but
No, I was just saying that my band.
I end up. Oh, here we go.
It's really fun to do mashups live. You know what I'm saying? Like as a band.
Here's something here's something I can show. It's the new Name the City video from Bill Miller.
Bill Miller flip.
You can
the world famous.
You can guess. You can go over to Bill Miller Flip's channel.
Guess the city.
Video and guess the city. Maybe
it's tough. It's always tough. He doesn't give you any clues.
Someone might have already guessed it.
Oh, maybe, but you know what? Don't cheat though. Don't look at the comments. Just kind of guess from the from what you see.
You can guess on the screen.
Young to me, that's very young, right? Right, boy.
Well, he acts very young too.
That
So.
sounds so good. Like that's so fun. Like like enjoy that, dude. Enjoy 38.
Fermentations where they would keep people in freezing temperatures until they were almost dead, revive them, and then expose them again.
All right, what's the answer?
Temperature until they froze and died.
What's the answer?
To the autopsy table. And they call it terminal experiments. And so they did low pressure studies where they took
Hippie Shake, your young brother is 50. So Hippie, I knew Hippie Shake was older, but I didn't know you were that old.
Does anyone else want to join the stream? I'll put the link back on. I don't know
Hippie Shake.
if the link is still there. I'll still put it out again.
Just go to the other channels. Actually, if you go to the other channels, I see what you don't see, and Late Night Live, you can get the StreamYard link.
No,
Boom.
no. Here's the StreamYard link. No, we're on Michelle L2 now. We're not on one. Yeah, no, we switched over from.
I didn't know that. I'm just saying though. Yeah.
We only pay for 3 channels. If we had maybe more funding, we would probably pay for more channels and stream to like 5 channels. But I don't know what the point would be. I mean, but we're not streaming to Odyssey like we used to.
No, I was just saying like you go to the smaller channels.
We didn't get that many views on Odyssey anyway. So I mean, we could be streaming to Odyssey instead of one.
Well, Odyssey is like a baby. It's like
I mean, if you were me, Scott, and you had a choice and you had 3 channels to pick.
Yes.
Would you pick 3 YouTube channels or 2 and an Odyssey?
I would. What I would do is I would focus on one, but you know that Boston Ray is obviously shadow banned. Obviously, right? We know this, right? Everyone knows this.
It is.
So yes, okay. So I would do that and one more. So like, I would pick whatever has the on YouTube, right? And I would do however many other you want after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I wouldn't spread yourself too thin. Is what I'm saying, dude. The thing about this is like
did I put the link back out? Did I do it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not on it.
I don't know. I think I did.
Yeah, right? I see StreamYard. Yeah, I see it. Michelle L2.
All right, cool.
Oh, so we're on.
Flood the zone. Let's see what else I got.
Dude, Singe is so close to being like amazing at that stuff. It's just like the vocals. I mean, he's sleeping, so shh. But
the vocals, I think the vocals
they're
are
a little bit too low. Like he needs to bump up the. You know what I'm saying? You know how I am about audio. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Dance. Boom. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, you're too young because you're 38. You're a child. You're a baby. Baby Ray. Baby Ray. The funny thing is you're 38 and you've gone through more than people have in their entire life when they're 60 years old. And I know that for a fact because I felt the same way when I was 30. You know what I mean?
All right, let me see. This looks kind of cool. I don't know what it's going to be. Hopefully I don't get killed for this. All right, let's see. This looks kind of cool.
It's all for entertainment purposes.
I think I'm grandfathered in to whatever this is. So.
Oh yeah.
At this point, I consider myself like the godfather. All right, you ready? Here's this.
Oh yeah, this is.
We only have one shot at this guy. Okay, a little left. Okay, now factor in the spin. Oh, God damn it, man. Okay, what direction are we? East, west,
Sherry.
north, south, northeast. Factor in everything. We need to know exactly the direction, the spin of the earth, and how to come back, or else we're gonna miss. There's no spin of the earth. take the shot, retard. But that would mean Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong, and you miss every single shot when we do this. If we miss this shot, our location will be blown. We've been here for 4 days shitting spin of the earth. Like, okay, down to the left 16 inches. No. They saw us. I missed the shot. I guess it was spinning a little faster than I thought. Oh. Globe, Earth, sniper. I can see the mirage. No, that's the target. Must be a mirage. Well, I've done the calculations. 8 inches per mile squared. I wouldn't be able to see him. It's a mirage. I'm not taking the shot. It's him. Like, every sniper just shoots people. That's a fucking mirage. That means Neil deGrasse Tyson, the bike thief with the answers, is somehow misleading me. Globe, Earth, sniper. Okay, if you factor in the curve. This is clearly a mirage.
Thank you. Mountain Bear on YouTube. That's so cool. Whoever that is. Never heard of him.
Are you serious? Are you serious, dude?
You know Mountain Bear?
Yeah, of course. It's freaking Owen Benjamin.
That's
it's Owen Benjamin, dude. Everybody calls me Owen Benjamin because I'm 6'5".
Wait a minute. Mountain Bear is Owen Benjamin?
No, it's his friend that makes the video, but Owen Benjamin was talking.
Obviously, everybody with a bear name is Owen Benjamin.
No, I'm saying Mountain Bear is the guy that does the videos.
So that was one of Owen
That's
Benjamin's
old.
videos?
Yeah, that's Owen Benjamin. Yeah, that's Owen Benjamin talking.
Is it? That's
funny.
You
didn't know that?
I don't know. I didn't know. I just found. It just came up in my Odyssey.
Oh, on Odyssey?
I must be subbed to him on Odyssey. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is I was going to tell you.
It was on Sean St. Pierre's channel.
Let me ask you a question. How many rifles have you shot in your life? Boston rifles, not pistols. Any?
Yeah. I shot shotguns.
Oh, okay.
A 12 gauge and a 20 gauge. A sawed-off 20 gauge.
Sawed-off shotgun, hand on the pump, pumping on a 40.
No, I'm serious. That had buckshot, and it was like it was like
were you shooting skeet?
It was like no, we were just shooting for fun, and it was just like it was way too sawed off. Like the person was like sold it.
Oh yeah.
They fucked it up, but we still fucked with it anyway. It was like wicked dangerous, dude. It was like this. It was like this. It was like this big. One time, listen. One time, my friend had this huge party for like three days straight at his house.
Yeah.
And it was like there was like 150 college kids, and they put the shotgun in the oven, dude. It was like just sitting in the oven. Like,
wait, what?
They put the shotgun in the oven.
No. Why?
Because they. No, not to heat it up. Like they just kept
the shotgun in the.
You mean they in the oven?
They pulled out of the oven like, hey.
No. They didn't have a place to put it, and like, all right, just stash it in the oven.
Yeah, they just stashed it in the oven. They pulled it out and like, hey, let's shoot it.
And then the cops came and raided the place and the party after like 3 days. They didn't find it. They didn't look in the oven.
Oh, because you guys were worried about the sawed-off part, like because that's supposedly illegal, right?
No, because so the whole thing was completely illegal. Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm just the funny thing you say that is because like I went to so I live on a mountain now, right? And my bass player has a farm, and we were shooting skeet, and I was like I kept missing, but I was freaking rock solid on the AR. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean the AR, it's just a fun little game called shooting an AR, But I was gonna wait. There's Double Boy. Oh, wait, how is there double voice?
I don't know. What happened to the other voice? Let me get rid of him.
Why is there double voice? No, I think it's funny.
No, good.
Look, we don't need... Voy just ran away like a little girl.
That one.
Voy.
Right,
what happened? Oh, okay. Bornish, you guys have shotguns over there? Over there in the Netherlands. The Netherlands.
We have shotguns, but we can't shoot them. We're not licensed.
Bornish, your hair is just feathering, like just feathers. Anyway.
I'm a bird, dude. I'm just a bird.
Yeah, you're a bird. You're a bird.
I'm gonna take you outside.
Oh, okay.
Gonna take you a sec.
Don't get it weird. It's creepy. A little bit creepy. It's anyway, I was gonna say though, like, you know, you guys can come up here to the mountains. Not you, Void, because you live too far away. But you know, Ray and Christian and Singeman, and everybody can just have fun, just shooting shit, dude. It's fun, dude. It's fun to shoot, like to use your.
I may have something, but I may not. We'll see what happens.
Well, you may or may not. I mean, it's all possible. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. It might turn.
Anything's possible on Ray's birthday.
Give me a second. I'm looking for something. I got something, but I'm still digging around over here, guys. I'm sorry, 17 people who want to hang out at 4 in the morning. Shoot the moon.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there.
Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. /killing, I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me Super Daddy, my powers in supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half in 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw Roll your squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts all up in the club, putting squad up. There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian. Like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they Pedro Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions. Stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members are far beyond the dime, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick? I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you'll probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Postra, Nostra, yeah, it's three of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for situations you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid of label the threat of traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feeding propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. Go royal family and go president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
Impose restraints against your will.
Who do we trust? Roll your squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Roll your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and seven.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up. Supervision, roll your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts all up in the club, putting squad up.
What are you driving, Voynich? Must be nice. It's daytime. Looks nice and sunny. It's working. It's working pretty well. It's working pretty well for driving, moving around in your car. So I have this new thing that just popped up. I don't know. It says New Mandela effects that will make you question reality from like 6 days ago. Let's see what it is.
Now, I can't be the only one thinking this is crazy. How can so many people be forgetting everyday items and characters and brands?
How is it possible that so many people could share the same false memory?
Who cares if people forget how to spell the cereal brand name of a cereal company?
Research shows that memories are not permanent, but fluid and subject to change, and they can be influenced by our expectations and associations with other memories.
How does our memory change? Or is everything around us changing and we just don't notice it?
Do you believe in the Mandela effect? In this video, we will go over a variety of Mandela effects being discussed online. I understand some people may know all the Mandela effects, but they may be new to other viewers. I do my best to research new information and at least entertain people who may already know the ones mentioned. We all have embarrassing moments. Help us not have one by subscribing to the channel. Our first Mandela effect focuses on the original female superhero in comics, Wonder Woman, and her debut major motion picture. This Mandela effect has to do with Chris Pine and not with what Harry Styles spat onto his lap.
Ad alert. Ad alert.
But his character Steve Trevor in the film Wonder Woman. After arriving to the Amazonian homeland, there is a scene where he takes a bath. This is where the Mandela effect takes place.
This might be dumb, but in the bath scene of Wonder Woman, I always thought we see Chris Pine's as he is walking down the bathtub spring thing. I saw the movie when it came out in the cinemas. It's a bit risque for a comic book movie, and remember seeing photos online of Chris's from the movie. I just watched it on Netflix, and I didn't see his so I just assumed it was like a different cut of the movie, but I've looked it up online, and I can't see any photos or mention of people seeing Chris Pine's anywhere. I can literally picture the image in my head of what it looked like. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I swear to God, that's what was in the movie. Bit of it an odd one, but let me know if it's the same for you guys.
Do you remember the scene being spicier? I did believe the scene was, but to make sure my mind wasn't playing tricks on me, I recalled a video that Comic Book Girl 19 made after the film was released. I remember her specifically talking about that scene, and upon rewatching her video, this is what she had to say.
Particularly, I also love that scene where he's in the hot tub, he's getting out, you know, he's like just like balls out in front of Diana, you know, just like, hey, well, you don't care, so here it is, check it out. It was hot. And I wish I got to see his, whatever.
I'm interested in knowing what you think about this one. The more I thought about it, I don't believe they would have shown it in a PG-13 superhero film. But let me know what you think down in the comments below. What do you recall? If I asked you which logo was the correct corporate branding of the store Target, which one would you choose? If you chose this one, you would be correct. And if you chose this one, you would also be correct.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That's because Target had this logo from 1962 to 1968. That's when the bullseye was changed to the one we know today. This 1969 ad is the first to show the new logo. This Mandela effect is a strange one because of how inconsistent Target is with their own branding. For instance, the shopping bags show more rings on them. The checkout counter has white bullseyes on red background, and this hiring sign has more rings than the bags, except for the reusable bags. Not to mention all the changes with the placement and the font of the word Target. The present logo is more of a typical bullseye design, much like the shirt Tank Girl would wear, and more than likely why I think of this bullseye design as the Target logo. There are also these two logos created from what people remember. But honestly, if you are confused about what the Target logo looks like, I don't blame you. The next Mandela effect has to do with a tasty noodle soup. Many people recall the brand name being Cup O Noodles, but in fact, the brand is simply Cup Noodles. Cup Noodles was created by the company Nissin in Tokyo, Japan in 1971. Cup Noodles was launched in the USA in November 1973 under the name Cup O Noodles. The name was changed to Cup Noodles in 1993, but there is no explanation of why they would change the name. I was able to find these two commercials for Cup O Noodles, one from the 1970s.
Delicious. But your good taste will tell you it's much more than a soup.
And one from the 1990s.
Remember, nobody noodles like Cup of Noodles from Nissin.
I also found this image of what it looks like to be a photo of employees from Nissan with a banner in the background reading Cup O Noodles. In 1996, after the name change, an ad was placed in the middle of Times Square in New York City. It would stay there until 2006. I also found an article stating that Nissan was going to change the name back to Cup O Noodles, but that was supposed to happen in 2021, which means it never happened, leaving people salty.
Oh, Cup of Noodles.
What does the future have in store for this cozy comfort in a cup? This update is about Kurt Cobain and the fuzzy pink jacket.
It was Courtney Love wearing the pink jacket. She and Kurt were both blonde, so it's a false memory.
Let us start with Courtney Love wearing the pink jacket. When looking for images of her wearing one, it was difficult. There are many images of her in a cheetah jacket, pink duster, pink dress, and this image of her wearing a pink jacket with a fuzzy pink collar, but no fuzzy pink jacket matching the one we see in this image. As far as them both having blonde hair, that is true, but Kurt also had pink hair while being with her. Elvis wore a pink jacket, Rod Stewart wore a pink jacket, the ladies from Grease wore pink jackets. This guy from Stone Temple Pilots wore a pink jacket. This guy from Stone Temple Pilots wore a pink jacket. And this guy from Stone Temple Pilots wore a fuzzy pink jacket.
The fuzzy pink jacket was worn by Scott Weiland of Stone Temple Pilots, which was also around that time period.
Could it be this image that has made so many people remember Kurt Cobain wearing the fuzzy pink jacket? Yet to date, there is no evidence of him ever doing so. Also, if you made it this far, I want to say thank you. I make these videos by myself and they take a lot of time, so I do appreciate you watching. And if you aren't yet subscribed, please hang out more often by clicking that red subscribe button.
So that was just some Mandela effects I wanted to run by you. You know, we had to make it an official Mandela flag. Who we got? Why is it? Oh yeah, there's two of me. Hold on 1 second. I was doing something. All right. Give me a second. Oh, now it's taking me around. Hold on 1 second. No, that's what I want to do. All right.
Yo!
Stay chugging on a 40 ounce. Stay chugging on a 40. Stay chugging on a 40 ounce. Like a clam strip, never any story, fell glory, fell glory. Stay moms and man teachers, so I got them all. Not a mathematician myself, so I ride. So I'm 90 and my 98 all downside. Hustling mixtapes, trying to get by. WB, follow with a Y. Motherfucker, that's me, and I be so cool. To be on my level, you're gonna need a step stool. Always been a troublemaker, gotta break rules. Breaking every law until they kick me out of school. So amped up, think I'm chugging jet fuel. Chasing a bottle of moonshine with a no dues, no door rules. medicine and have them slipping on banana peels if they challenge him. I'm baffling any competitor with what I'm rapping, and the future's looking bright. I think I'm staring at a halogen. Born in '88, I got it tatted on my abdomen. Product of the '90s, everyday practicing. Then it started happening, turned into a beast. Full bred pit with a little Maltese. Woof, slaughter any track that I see. You've now been warned, you better hide your beats.
I never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do.
Stop sleeping over there, man, pass the blunt. L ride around town and be back for lunch. Got a full plate of beats and some Captain Crunch. Mean on the mic, only lost a battle once. Everybody else murked them, cooked it up, served them. Pen in hand, I got the dexterity of a surgeon. Freestyle burn them, written rhyme flawless. Like the names of every Ninja Turtle, I'm an artist. Bitch, nobody stopping what I'm saying. Lyrical display, gon' shock them like Raiden. Everyday raging, show me where the party's at. Where the bitches, where the bros, where the hotties at. Where the liquor, where the bud, where the molly at. Where the stage, I'm about to give the crowd a heart attack. Life short, so you know I gotta live it up. Grim low, Dutch roll, I'ma never give a fuck.
About you, I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's all I got to my word and my balls. Just a nerd with a cause, living life like a video game. So press pause, double tap X with a shot to the brain. Back square, catch him with the scorpion chain. So get over here, bitch. I'll kick him like Liu Kang. And fatality, anybody who shits on my name. It's that tatted up tyrant, heating up the climate, pissing on these haters like puppies on fire hydrants. It's that motherfucking Optimus Prime, full bottle of pills, blunted with a bottle of wine. Fully transformed, about to take over the game soon. Ain't a motherfucker I'm afraid to bring a flame to. Got him rotisserie while I be smoking piffery, making words connect like letters written in calligraphy. Not a person here stepping in my shoes, cause see Webby's back and this is what I do. I never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
What's up? What's up, Bearsworth? How you doing, man? Welcome to the show.
What's up? How's it going, Ray?
I'm all right. I'm just hanging out. We got 17 people still here. I don't know why. No, I got some cool stuff. So, all right. So it's my birthday, right? It's September 25th. So
Happy birthday, man.
thank you, man. I don't know. I didn't want to make a big deal about it, but Michelle told everybody. So on this day, in September 25th, look at this. All this shit happened on September 25th, which is today. 1957, USA Little Rock 9. 1956, first underwater telephone service. 1981, Maze prison breakout. 2003, France heat wave. GTO summit global credit crisis. 2009. And it tells you about like everything that happened. Radioactive contamination, 1946. 75 ships have been quarantined until tested. All this crazy shit that happened on September 25th. Pope asked to end nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Yo. So, look at all these different things that happened on September 25th. I don't know. I'm not going to read them all. There's just so many. Whatever. I don't know. I got this other I got another documentary, but it's kind of late. What time is it? Let me check my time. Let me see what else. Let me see what I'm gonna do. We got 18 people watching. All right. You want to check this out? Let's see how this goes. This looks like it might be pretty good.
Hello friends, welcome to the Tartarian Meltdown documentary. In this documentary, I am going to do my best attempt to reveal one of the biggest secrets of this realm.
Hey Ray, I'm getting some weird feedback. I don't know.
Lies and false
Are you
narratives
using
by
headphones?
the mainstream science group and education
You need headphones
systems.
when it's screen sharing.
And I'm gonna show you something that was hidden right in front of our noses our whole lives. You may not agree to what I'm gonna show you immediately, but I suggest you to give this documentary a chance, as there is a big possibility that you will change your mind along the way. I find this information very important, and it will give the right minds a better understanding of their history and reality. This will require you to really listen to my words and study the pictures I'm gonna show you. This will also require you to forget everything you were told by your history teacher and mainstream geologists for a minute. And keep your mind as open as you can, as I'm going to explain to you what I see when I look at some of the so-called rock formations and also some of the buildings that we can find all across this realm. Remember, I am just a messenger. You are the one who are now listening to this message. You are the one who's gonna have to decide if you agree or not. All of the pictures presented in this documentary is found on the internet, as I am unable to travel to these locations and take pictures for myself, because there is another big lie going on at the moment, which includes face masks and body injections. But that's another rabbit hole for another time. I do not know where all these pictures are taken, so I'm not gonna say too much about the locations, because it really doesn't matter. The buildings and the damage are all the same everywhere. But I guarantee you that all the photos are real, and you can go to these locations and see for yourself.
We're a community of over 20,000 doctors. We've practiced at all top 20 U.S. hospitals.
So, let's get started. Let's get to the fun and interesting part. I'm gonna first start off by trying to make you understand that there was an advanced civilization here in the past, which nobody in the so-called education system told you about. In mainstream history class, we're told that the ancient civilizations were uneducated and dumb-ass cavemen who liked to hit each other with sticks, right? What if I said that couldn't be further from the truth?
Hippie said the guy that made this video is homeless and living in a tent. That sucks, Hippie. I don't know. I hope he gets it together.
Truth. What if the
Heb je
mainstream
weer die stomme kutauto voor me? Nou ja, zeg.
hide something from us? Something very important. A truth that reveals the whole fraudulent education system of the modern day alone. We are about to dive deep into the rabbit hole of a past advanced civilization, so buckle up. The evidence of their existence is all around us. The crazy part is how it was only hidden by words of lies. I'm gonna keep showing you pictures here of some buildings while I speak. But not just any kind of buildings. You will see that many of these buildings have a repeated architecture, and we can find them all across this realm. the United States, Europe, Little Norway, Africa, the Middle East, Russia, Japan, Australia. You get it. Everywhere. And for that to be possible, all the civilizations across this realm at that time had to know each other and communicate with each other, right? But have you ever thought the thought that it could have been just one civilization everywhere? That's right. A civilization so huge, so well established and advanced that they built their buildings everywhere. And they were not just buildings. I believe them to be machines and electrical devices. Try to pay attention to the domes, spires, towers, columns, etc. of these buildings. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Shh. If you look at a city from a bird's eye view and compare them with a circuit board on a computer, it looks identical. Identical. Here, let me show you. This is a city. This is a circuit board. This is another city. This is many circuit boards put together. Do you see it? Here's...
Here we go.
Live streaming can be tricky and
It's not that tricky. We need to know what you're doing. This is awesome.
Circuit board. City. Crazy, right? Previously, I mentioned that I believe these buildings to be machines and electrical components. When you look at the patterns of this universe with an open mind, you'll start to notice that everything looks electric. The human body, leaves, sea creatures, trees, and rivers, just to give some examples. Do these patterns mean that this universe, or realm, is all made up by
Sorry, guys.
electricity? Just think about it. Every living thing needs water and energy to be able to live. Energy. Here is a few quotes from Nikola Tesla, who mysteriously were removed from mainstream education systems. If you don't know who it is, I suggest you to look him up. It shouldn't be difficult. Quote 1. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. Quote 2. The day
Thank you,
science
Hippie, for
begins
doing
to
that.
study
Thank you.
non-physical phenomena, it will make more progress in one decade than in all the previous centuries of its existence. Quote 3. Earth is a realm. It is not a planet. It is not an object, therefore it has no edge. Earth would be more easily defined as a system environment. Earth is also a machine. It is a Tesla coil. The sun and moon are powered wirelessly with the electromagnetic field, the ether. This field also suspends the celestial spheres with electromagnetic levitation. Electromagnetic levitation disproves gravity because the only force you need to counter is the electromagnetic force, not gravity. Though free to think and act, we are held together like stars in the firmament. Remember the word ether. It's gonna be handy for you later in this documentary. Not gonna say too much about Nikola Tesla in this video, but he was a scientist who was born in 1856 and he died in 1943. I believe him to have reinvented some of the technology from the old world. One of the most important inventions are the free energy from the ether, etheric energy that can be harnessed and stored completely for free. Listen, if this is true, then why the fuck are we using cabled electricity, which we have to pay for? The answer is simple. Greed and power-hungry parasites have turned humanity into modern-day slaves.